Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. Just as a quick thing before we even get started on our normal stuff, the New Jersey Film Fest is happening. I almost said New York right now, and I just want to say quick congratulations to all the winners. The people who won the categories are like, their entries were excellent. I watched online. I was just like, and we were just very, very happy to be a part. Anyway, so moving on, we have the wonderful joy of just, first of all, the only thing we really need to cover is a couple of things. We have our, the show. The best way to support the show is through Patreon. If you haven't seen it already, head on over to our Patreon. You can get all sorts of behind-the-scenes access, and it's also the platform on which we get the biggest slice of the pie. I don't know if any of you have seen all the Twitch news recently, but yes, Patreon, if you really want to help out, that's where you need to be. Other than that, we have the wonderful people over at Syrinscape. I use Syrinscape's online player to send my music, by the wonderful Music D20, to my players across the globe, and also every now and then put in sound effects. They have like free sound sets to get you started on the iOS store, on the Android store, and on their website. You can download a free web app with 20 free sound sets to get you started. Anyway, without further ado, I will not take up more of your time. Let us get on with tonight's broadcast. So, who would like to give us the recap this week?
Do the recap. I've done it once already. I'll do it again.
You're doing it live. Go ahead.
So, after our arrival in the once famed, still famous, but once famed city of Redberry, and meeting with the great Donovan, the intrepid party, the Skyfire Adventuring Co., decided they needed to put an end to the Blackjack Menace. A minor quality of life and quality assurance that the citizens of Redberry would not be endangered at the behest of some of the more nobly minded members of the party. There was some investigation done, searching the city streets and asking some questions, including visiting a bar that was frequented by many of Donovan's employees, we'll call them, because that's the easiest way to refer to them in clean slice of life. While there, we met up with a very old associate to the party, Scuttler, a awakened giant crab who has been rescued by the party long ago in the first season of the Elendor Chronicles. Some thinking was done, an attempt to find out more about Blackjack, and we learned that there is a sort of hushed awe of the people here, of anyone who is willing to deal with the Blackjack, just to the reputation that the Blackjack has now gotten. In addition to this, we also enlisted the aid of Scuttler in several different ways. Firstly, a small pittance was paid to him in order to, I say small pittance, but it's actually 3 gold pieces, which is quite a bit of money for the average individual, to donate one of his claws to a worthy cause, namely a meal. And secondly, I mean Zepp did this, took a gift of his that had been given to him by a long-lost friend, a musket, or not a musket, a flintlock pistol, I believe it was. And it was tinkered with so that it can be fired with reliability by an individual who has claws, and maybe even just one claw. A night was rested. Scuttler led us through the sewer system. and we made our way down into the deep down underneath the sewers of the city of Redberry. We encountered some strange things, namely Ruby with her brilliant gems, saw creatures that were hovering about.
Soul.
You're right, it is Soul, not Ruby. That's the first time I've made that mistake.
Join us. Everyone else has.
I don't know why that's something I don't know why, but noticed that there are spiders scuttling along on another plane of existence adjacent to ours, but one that we chose not to get involved with. We just moved the fuck on. From there, we navigated the sewers a bit, found a spot that seemed to have a suggestion of a large shadow that might be what we were hunting for. As we were climbing up, we came under the attack of a shambling mound. As we killed the shambling mound, some of us came under the attack of a priest made out of spores. And then as it was all said and done, charging down one of the tunnels of the sewer system was a blackjack infested by these spores, swollen to an even larger degree than he was before, and clearly off his rocker.
Yes. So with that, we're going to go and head over to the battle map. We ended off with our intrepid heroes here, meeting for the first time face-to-face with the enlarged, engulfed, enraged Mushroom Jack. Some readied actions were prepared. So if those want to go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him with...
Can I go first? Because if the brightness goes off,
I'm going to let both of you go first. Because I want advantage.
If the gem of brightness goes off and he fails, then you get advantage because he can't see you. So.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Okay, great. So I'm just going to mark off one use because I'm just going to use the laser pointer instead of the wave. And he needs to make a Constitution saving. This probably isn't going to work, but
I have a feeling his con is pretty high.
You never know. He needs to make a con saving throw of DC 15.
Okay, make him do it then. Oh wait, no. You can't, can you, with that?
At some point, you should be able to set that up. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
At some point, yes. But will I just run out of charges before I am forced to make...
No, because we did the math on how many charges you have.
He fails. Yeah, no, you've got a few hundred tiles. Now I have a question.
Yes.
If an individual has tremor sense, will these attacks still be at advantage?
Tremor sense is... That's a messy one, because D&D Wizards has noted several times that tremor sense is an imprecise sense.
Yeah.
Does it rely on its vision to see, or is it an extra sense? Because if it doesn't rely on vision, then light will not be as effective as you think it might be.
Well, I don't think that's the question. I think the same thing is because when you're blinded, you can still hit at things and defend against things because you're using your hearing is the explanation of that, and you have a disadvantage because of it. So I would think if you're dropping down from if tremor sense is the primary, like if we're fighting a graboid, then I don't think it would matter. But is it a secondary sense?
It's been ruled raw that any sense that's not vision would not be affected by, like the way that wolves have advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. So
he's asking if he'll have disadvantage.
I'm saying, will your attacks be at disadvantage because he can still sense you?
Because he's blinded. Because it imparts the blinded
which he is
effect.
Which the question is again is if this creature relies on sight, then it would.
Yes
then it
and
would.
no is the thing.
That's why it's
if
messy.
the answer is no. If there's
or.
a no in there, the answer is no. It does not impart disadvantage. He can still sense Darius or sense people around him.
Can the tremor sense tell that there's a blade swinging at it?
Yeah, that's the question.
To put this in there, though, the blinded condition does specifically say attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. It is aware of where other things are. It does not prevent the creature from having advantage against the creature. So that would be, I think, the rules as written interpretation of it.
Okay, then.
So up to you, Midge. It's your judgment.
No, I agree with what Lake. I do agree with what Lake's saying. So.
I have advantage.
Yes. for now.
Because apparently he failed a DC 15 con check. I don't know how.
I rolled a 3.
Yes.
So he's got at most
The same way he
plus
got
11.
infected by the scores, my man. Like, sometimes it happens.
So
All right.
far.
Well,
Good luck with this.
I hit for 25.
Okay.
I assume that
Mushroom
hits.
Jack.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, then
It's
we
not
are
hard to
going
hit
be
this
doing-
individual.
Good to know. I might hit him a few times then. I do 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and we have a little thing called Eldritch Smite, which we're
Okay.
also going to do. And it's at 3rd level, so it should be 3d8.
Okay.
I think I've only got the 1d8 here. Hang on, I can quickly change that. Okay. So 3d8 extra. It does another that much damage to him. And also he falls over. Because I swipe at his legs and blow them out from under him. And so now he is prone.
Okay.
And I guess Brighton gets his attack.
Wait, let me put the prone condition on.
A 19 misses.
So he made
Okay,
it
then.
hard to hit. Wait, you got only a 19 with a... Oh, you
I
dropped
rolled a 4 and a 5.
Wow, okay.
Oh, Mordred is here.
Yes.
Mordred is here. Hello.
Hello, sir.
The cameras are now off.
Sorry.
Bad timing. I'm fumbling multiple
How
things right
dare
now.
you show up?
How dare you, sir? He's now prone.
He's prone. Yeah, basically, as he's running down, like, there's a flash of light above my shoulder just as I sweep at his ankles, and I just catch him and drop him to his knees right in front of Breton, who, I guess, just standing over him, sword ready.
And somehow misses. I think I stabbed one of his mushrooms.
Maybe he fell into you and just knocked you off your game a bit. So that's our readied ones. I think Darius's turn, right?
No, it's Mushroom Jack's turn, thank you.
Oh, mushroom. Sorry.
Yeah, you were ready actions for his turn. So,
Yeah.
he has just been knocked down. He's going to stand up. And you see the bulbous-like shrooms. They're kind of like pulsating on his body, across his muscles, etc. Mordred, we're on a map called Sewer Shroom, by the way, under images.
Cool, thanks.
And he he's going to stand up, going to the front, and he's gonna just wail on the person in front of him. Breton, you had Sanctuary? Shield of Faith on you. Okay. So let's see how he does. It's a miss. And that is a miss. That's his turn.
So Breton misses him, but as he stands up and starts swinging this club down, I imagine Breton's just arm up, knocking it to the side. Because he can't see right now, so he's probably just thrashing around. He does get a save at the end of his turn, though.
He does. It's con, right?
Yes.
Yep, DC 15.
He became a friendly for a second. That was weird.
Sorry, all the icons have changed because he is no longer blinded.
Well, we got one round.
We had, yeah.
Hey, it did some damage to him. Huzzah.
Yep.
Okay. And Breton, give me a quick perception check while you're there as well. It's gonna be Darius, now it's your turn.
I am rolling I'm just rolling incredibly tonight. That's an 11.
At that close, you can see it, but like one of the like undulating pustule-like mushrooms, it's like I've got a thin veil of it, is like on his chest. It looks to have been weakened by the strikes.
Hell on it.
Okay.
But yes, Darius, your go.
Yeah, it is. I need to get up all my various different things going. Okay, yeah.
I'll remind you, it's dark as dicks.
Yeah,
but
you
there's
can only
Brett.
see Breton basically right now. The lighting is slightly off. Right.
What is it on Breton that's giving off light?
He's got a lantern.
I have a lantern that should be giving off 30 feet of bright and 30 feet of dim.
Yeah.
So I should be able to see.
Yeah, you can.
Quite a bit, actually.
You can see, but for example, the S creature is in dim light right now.
Yeah, no, I know because it is.
Yeah.
The lighting is working.
It doesn't really register on my screen very well, the difference.
Yeah, I can tell I can see the gradients. So
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
no, yeah, it's fine. It's almost exact too, in terms of the distance. So I'm just going to, yeah, I'm gonna move up. One movement action. Then.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
I can't move you there because you're moving through a wall, I think.
Then delete the movement and I'll move around.
Nope, I can't even delete the movement either.
It seems like it's a you problem than. Try.
I'm going to just unlock token movement for a moment.
That's 30 feet right
Because
there.
for some reason I actually just can't interact with those at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there using my movement action, and then I'm gonna use my actual action to speak a command word to the gem of brightness that I'm holding, and it will emit 30 feet of light.
As in,
Basically, it'll emit another lantern's worth of light. For free. It's just I just need to use an action to do it. So I now have basically a torch or a lantern light on me, and
a lantern or a
that's about all I
torch.
really-
They're very different.
it'd be a lantern. It's 30 feet radius, bright light, then another 30 feet of dim light. So it'd be lantern light. Yeah, and that's it for my action.
Okay. Valmir.
Yes, I would like to, with my bonus action, I would like to Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm just uttering words in Infernal, stroking the blade of my glaive to let it know who my target is, and then I am going to strike at the creature again. So, yeah, if I hit, if I get a 19 here, it's a crit, which
Yep.
would be nice.
Yes,
I
it
don't have
will.
advantage now, do I? No.
Don't currently, no.
Okay. 23 to hit,
That hits.
and I get +4 damage on this because of Hexblade's Curse, and we do 18 points of damage. And I'm gonna strike him again.
Go for it.
And that is a 25 to hit. And we do a further 13 points of damage to him.
Okay.
With my movement, I am going to
What
move
type
back.
of damage type were they, just as a thing?
That was slashing damage.
Okay then, so Valmir, Darius, and Breton, all of you need to make a dexterity saving throw as one of the pustule-like mushrooms explode and throw a visceral, like, lashing of acidic, like, liquid everywhere.
You get a +3, Darius.
7.
Okay.
Indomitable, so I'm going to redo that check.
Sure.
I have never heard a player actually use that ability. That was satisfying to hear.
Yes.
Never had a fighter actually go 9 levels fighter.
50% increase, so it worked.
Okay.
17.
This is a DC.
And that'd be a 17, yeah.
17. Okay. Just waiting for this
Alright,
roll
I'll take
to
it up.
complete.
Oh no, that would be
Oh.
14.
Fucking really low roll of damage.
+3 from Brett.
I like that.
I inputted
So-
the +3 already because I have a +3 normally.
Oh, you did. I apologize.
Yeah, I thought it didn't affect it, but yeah, it did.
So who DC was 15. Anyone who succeeded takes half damage. But it was only 14 points of damage this time. No, sorry. 18 points of acid damage as the liquid explodes out over you. I think I accidentally removed your pointer again, Valmir. I do have an
I mean,
anti-
it will have. The shade
Did you
got
just
splashed
fail
by
that
acid as well. And
con
got
check?
Oh yeah, it would have done. Yes.
No,
On
I
the first
succeed.
thing,
I
you
succeed. I succeed the con save. It's fine. It's
But
only
yes.
DC 10. It's fine.
Still your turn, Valmir.
Did I do that right? No, I didn't. I should be 13 like that. Okay. Still my turn? Alright, well, fuck that. I'm gonna go to here.
Cool. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
We're at the top with Sol. Sol, where you're standing is completely dark around you, but you see the lantern lights of Breton and Darius in the distance. Yeah, sorry, we've not got token lock on to count your squares this time because it was glitching
That's
out.
fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move to here. She's dashing around the sewer mess. She kind of eyes the spore priest, but her eyes are going to fall on Zedaar. And she's going to gesticulate with a hand, and almost like she's grasping her from a distance. Zedaar, there is a warm fire that'll flip around you and start curing your wounds. And she is going to distant spell cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Just as a note, the dark green, wavy and rocky texture in the center there, that inner cross, that's difficult terrain.
Okay. I don't have the upcast
Gotta add it manually.
established. I have to add it manually.
Yeah, you gotta make those casts yourself.
It's gonna take me a second, man. I'm gonna just roll this.
You can always pick up the dice on the left and roll it, and then Ghibli can auto apply it.
Manually, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, here's
Bring out the
3d8
manual.
plus 5.
Actually, because I'm not a man, I'm a cat.
Casually edit.
That's 11 plus 5, so 16 points of healing to
Thank you.
Zedaar.
Easy math.
Easy math.
And that's action and casting. I don't have a bonus action available. I am dropping concentration on fly. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that before.
Okay, then remove concentration from yourself. On fly. Breton, over to you, bud.
Poor priest has fallen, but this guy seems like he does not want to take slashing damage, otherwise it could be problems. He is going to... I just lost... I can't fly now. That's fine. I knew that was going to happen. Darius? This thing doesn't like slashing. You handle it.
Boing. It's just a lightsaber goes.
5, 10, 15, 20... All right, I'll start with this. I'm going to move 5 feet to here and provoke. Just to get that out of the way.
Attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna definitely swing. Nope, that's not gonna hit. Fucking rolling. I haven't rolled above a 5 there. Okay.
And 15. Would it be possible, as Breton is sprinting over here, to try and jump over the difficult terrain?
Sure, give me an acrobatics check. Or athletics.
Athletics?
Athletics.
I will take athletics. Absolutely, I'll take athletics. That's a 32. That's the second time I've rolled athletics and got a natural 20 on it.
Well, yep. Go for it.
So let's see here. 5, 10, 15.
You jump into that middle grate, or you're trying to get to the other?
Yeah, he's basically going to leap over towards the middle grates.
Nice.
In fact, I'm going to go over to this angle right here. I still have my action left. I don't have anything useful to do with my action. So Breton is just going to keep on moving, and he's just going to move to engage with the Sport Priest.
Go for it.
But
okay.
Unfortunately, it takes his full action to go over there and do that, but that is going to be his turn.
Oh, excellent turn. Excellent turn. It is, however, the Sport Priest that can go. Okay, it's gonna cone. Because it received that back before it fell down. Oh, that didn't. Okay. So it just goes. And like both from its mouth and from the spore, like holes on its body, like this purple ichor comes out. And Breton, Zep, Gourd, and Braun, or can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
That's a +3 from Breton, right?
Yeah. That's a shit roll, Christ.
Good at jumping, bad at everything else today.
Yeah, apparently.
He's good at not getting hit, though, from a direct attack. Zep's going to flash a genius himself to 19.
Okay. Right, so it was a
Wait, I can breathe this in.
It's a DC 15 on this one, as well. So half as much if you take, if you succeed. But it is 25 points of poison damage.
Braun's immune to poison, so he takes none.
Awesome. Did anyone fail? Who else failed?
You can roll a 10.
Okay. Sorry, this first one should have been a dex saving throw, so adjust your rolls if necessary there. And it's a Constitution saving throw now, or be paralyzed.
I do not lose concentration.
Okay, in that case, what was it, DC 15?
Yes.
Zep would have failed.
Okay, so make a Constitution saving throw now.
That's a 25.
Which is fine. Those are if you succeed your Constitution, you're not paralyzed by it. But yes.
So it was a dex to avoid it or take half?
It was a dex to avoid it or take half. Sorry, not avoid.
Okay, so take half. I have poison resistance, so that's half of half.
Yes.
So it would be 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And it then like goes into a locked up position, and that's the end of its turn. Zedaar, over to you.
Okay, I am going to first look at Soul with those big kitty eyes and be like, thank you so much. That was very nice of you. I'm going to
Focus on the fight.
bonus action, point at the Spore Priest and be like, and you. and I'm gonna do my planar warrior. So all of my damage that I do to him is gonna be force damage, and I get to add an additional 1d8. I'm gonna whip out the old bowarino, and I'm going to shoot at him.
Yeah, go for that.
And just to verify, Breton is within 5 feet, so I would get sneak attack, correct?
Correct.
Cool, that feels great. 25 to hit. I didn't target him. Hold on. I'm getting better at this. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, damage for that is 13. It's technically force damage, and then I'm going to add my additional d8 for 2, and then my sneak attack for another 6. So 13 plus 8 is 21.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to do my extra attack, and I'm going to do it again. For 30.
Yeah, that hits. That, yeah.
That one.
This
Solid
is
chance.
not sneak attack or force damage. This is regular, just 12 damages. And then I'm going to use my movement. You said that this is difficult terrain, what I'm in right now?
Yes.
Would it be an action to perceive down this hallway? Like, could I do a perception check to see if anything else is coming, or is that a free thing?
I would let you use a bonus action on that.
I've already used my bonus action. All right, I'm
If
just
you
going to
ca-
trust in the will of the gods.
Okay. You don't hear anything, and from what the others have said, you get the impression that the big thing that was coming down the hallway has now arrived.
Okay, good. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just going to go right there.
Sure. Gourd, over to you.
Alrighty. Gonna take. That's a 5. Just take a 5-foot step this way. Right. Can I stay? Can I go here? And is that gonna be in the muck or on the edge? Can you see
Sorry.
where I am?
Yeah. What's your question?
Am I gonna be on the edge of the grating in that
No,
square?
so
or-
that would be rough terrain from that square.
That would be rough. That's fine.
As you step down from the grating into like probably knee high of like scummy shit sewage and
that's-
mud, and at this point corpses as well because they've fallen down from the trees above.
Oh, that's great. That's gonna be an amazing mix when I cast this.
Yep. And
All in the
Gust of wind.
fur and
Sorry. It's just gust of wind at Mushroom Jack.
you've targeted the Spore Priest as well there.
Yeah, I
Mushroom
know.
Jack failed.
Right. So then he would get pushed 15 feet away.
Can you push a
It's any creature.
does what no matter size?
Yep. Line of strong wind. 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blast from you in direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in direction following the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer.
Okay.
Disperses gas or vapor, extinguishes candles, torches, unprotected flames.
So okay. So it's a 15-foot line, you say?
It's a 60-foot line,
60
10
foot,
feet
that's
wide,
10 feet wide.
coming directly off of me.
That's gonna be.
Just
that's
trying
not
to-
gonna work with a pointer. Hold on.
I think you need to use like 2 lines.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be an arrow. And then like another one, like. Okay, yeah. So it's. I know it's there. It's there. Cool.
Yeah.
So he
10
now
feet,
gets
yeah.
moved. Is then there's no. So he failed the saving
It's
throw.
at the start. Yeah, it's at the start of his turn. Each creature that starts its turn in the line. So that's kind of just like trying to keep him back.
Okay.
That's what I'll be playing.
Does it?
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
What, Darius?
Nothing. You already did it. You see darts at a hand on a bag that specially has like sneezing men figures.
Throw
on
it
it.
into the gust of wind and it'll go to him.
No, because it's. I don't think it'll dissipate too much. But we'll see.
Is that your turn, Gourd?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, Zet, over to you.
Okay, so first thing I will do is get onto Braun's shoulders, but where I am standing now. And then I will begin cranking the crank with
Okay.
my incendiary rounds at the Spore Priest.
Okay, go for it.
That will be here. That is a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Then he will take 18 points of damage.
You're
mixture
rolling
of
at
piercing and fire.
you're rolling at advantage right now, by the way. So double check that's not a natural 20. No, you need to. Because he's currently stunned.
Oh, I see what you mean. I will just roll a natural 20.
Yeah, please
Just-
roll.
yeah.
Just here you go.
I'm just
Didn't
gonna
do
roll.
anything. Let's try that again.
Is it, if it is,
No,
It
it
didn't
is
matter.
not.
Okay. But good hit, good
And
hit.
I will continue cranking the crank and do it again.
Sure.
This time with advantage. That is a 15 to hit.
And that misses.
That is unfortunate.
God, we're not doing so hot.
Nor are
And
they.
so-
I haven't hit you guys like once without AoE.
This is a stage play right now. Everybody's just failing for the significant.
and Braun will take the dodge action.
Sure. Okay.
Actually, no. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do this. Braun will move forward because I have not used my bonus action, and Braun will strike at it.
Go for it. At advantage.
That is force rend. Yeah. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
He will take an additional 6 points of force damage as Braun stabs him with his spear.
You just see this like frozen in place, like Spore Priest go. Oh, oh, every time it takes the thing. Awesome. Okay, actually, I need to roll something. You guys want low.
natural 20.
I rolled a 10. Badly, no. Okay. But I would say,
Neither low nor high on a d20.
you notice, Zep, now that you're closer, that like it seems like one of the embers from your fire shot, like sort of fizzles, but quickly burns out on some of the mushrooms on the Spore Priest skin.
Okay. Noted.
It is Mushroom Jack's turn, so he must make a strength save. Did you say?
Yes.
Is it ends his turn or is it start?
No, it's starts turn. Strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away.
What's the DC?
My DC.
Because I'm rolling like hot garbage.
17.
Okay.
Looking back
I
at the,
can't move him further
track.
off the map, so I haven't rolled above the 10 today.
Theater of the mind. It's just
Fine.
it's a tunnel.
Okay, he's going to use this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It costs 2
55.
feet of movement for every one.
It's difficult terrain while you're inside of the gust.
He's too big to not be.
Exactly.
Imagine being big but tunnel.
Midge, you got played.
20, 45, 50. I think he can still get to Darius.
Oh,
I think he
definitely.
can.
I don't
It's a
think he
small
can hit
tunnel.
me.
So it's
But there's not
15, 30.
mushroom.
Okay, and he's got.
Just seeing this mushroom ogre just
So
walking
he's doing
towards me.
As he comes towards you. And Darius is gonna.
What? I can't hear you over the sound of the wind, buddy.
What?
If he just straight up crushes Darius like the excremental, this would be tragic.
Oh yeah, no, he will.
The 17, it misses.
Yeah, I have a 22 AC now.
It misses. You doing
I
anything?
know.
You're not. I have to
No,
say that because you
we're
often
not
go.
that desperate yet.
Okay, cool.
Desperate yet.
And he misses. Okay. Sure.
Clearly, Midge is just setting up for how well he's gonna be rolling in the second half of this episode.
Yeah, it's gonna be all the important talking encounters you're going to be doing later. Now that it's gonna go your way, you're gonna get thrown out of Repri.
This is
Really
really I'm
going
saving
after
Again.
He's gonna be going after the spell cannon, and he's just gonna roll like that's a
Okay,
natural 20
actually,
for
Darius.
24 d6 damage.
Roll me a d20, please.
Why?
We're gonna see if this happens. Oh, it does. Okay. So
I'm just gonna point out he's in a gust of wind, so anything that pops out from him is gonna go straight back.
yeah, that I don't know if that happens in the. Does that happen in the spell? What's with the spell? Because I don't
gust
think
is-
that happens.
Physics matter.
Physics do matter, which is just means you're gonna hit.
gas or vapor.
Huh?
Vapor.
It
Gas or
disperses gas or vapor. It extinguishes candles, torches, and similar.
Oh, hang on! It extinguishes torches. Oh no, you're the other side of him. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
I was just double checking.
there.
Hang on, did all of the lights just go out in the
Your
room?
lantern is a protected flame.
Yeah.
Also, I have a
I know.
Focus and
Yours is fine, but I was just like, did the light around the spore priest just go? No. Okay, it doesn't happen. Yeah. You're fine. Okay, that's his turn.
Cool.
Darius,
Alright.
your turn.
Yes.
But if it didn't happen, what did it look like? Or did it literally not happen?
Oh, it didn't happen. I misread his character sheet. Matter.
Like spitting in the wind.
So we can prepare.
Other things may
Okay.
happen in this fight. Confirmed.
All right.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna attack.
Cool.
So nothing fancy really.
No.
So I am targeting him. Yes, cool. First attack. 21 hits.
Yep.
12 damage. Second attack. 28 hits. 14 damage. I'm going to point out this is not slashing.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
This is radiant.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's make it
How many
sure.
points of damage?
Who asked?
I
How many points of
wanted to make
damage?
sure. 26.
Okay. You're 4 shy. Don't worry.
Or shy. Cool. Cool. That makes me. I was
was-
about ready to. I'm gonna.
I was
burn-
so
Sorry,
ready.
Darius.
I was so ready for the. So radiant actually causes it to just explode. So it's worse. It's flammable acid.
Radiant
There is
not
there is something to
flame-based,
do.
it is-
It's to do with damage, but you're still on the wrong type.
Okay, cool.
This still seems to be damaging these pustule mushrooms around him.
Cool. I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? Action surge. We're gonna do another.
Okay.
You know what? Action surge. I'm not going to attack. Instead, I am going to take out. This is gonna suck if I fail this because it affects me too. I'm gonna bring out the dust of sneezing and choking, and I toss it up in the air.
Okay.
Which. It doesn't say that it's a duration thing. It just says once it gets to you, you make a check, and if you fail
And
it, you,
because of
you
the
take
wind,
it.
I would say it will like instantly hit him for.
Well, no, you all make a check. The thing is that I was hoping that he'd be further back at this point because it's anybody within 30 feet of the
Oh.
user. It goes up and it goes straight across. So
Okay.
it's a con check, but it is a DC
So
15
this
con check. So it's
is anyone
essentially
within
just
30 feet of you.
Yeah, it's when you use a let's just say.
So that
when you use an
is-
action. Hold on.
You're an ass.
Gourd,
30 feet.
Valmir, Zep, you,
Wow, that is actually.
and
How is this only 50? How is this only 250 gold pieces?
and
It hits your allies.
Actually, you know what? I can move forward a couple.
Oh
'Cause I
yeah,
didn't
no,
use-
that's cool. That's
I
chill.
didn't use
Yeah,
any
yeah.
action. I didn't. Yeah, I could go. That's 5, 10, 15,
You
20.
Yeah. He's
25, 30.
Oh, I don't want to get into the the gust.
just give me a quick athletics as you try to move through that smaller space.
Sure.
Should be
Athletics.
Yeah,
21.
You can scrape through. Okay, you're still
It's
getting
gonna hit
Valmir.
some people, but yeah.
Still hitting
it's-
Valmir, but you're not hitting Zepp and Gourd.
I'm not hitting Seven Gourd.
Okay,
because I don't want-
what's the save?
DC 15 con check,
Okay.
and I have to also make it. So I'll
Con save or con check?
con save. DC 15 con save.
That's yeah. There's a difference there. That Okay,
Yeah, I
I've
knew
got
it.
18.
I don't know how he's gonna do it, but DC 15.
What?
If you fail it, you are now no longer able to breathe, and while sneezing uncontrollably,
Why would you do this?
Okay.
because
So
it incapacitates them completely. They can't do anything.
yeah. So you just
I'm
say
here, and you know how I roll.
Yes, it worked.
as he breathes it in, and I roll a natural 1 on that con save.
Yes.
Darius, you're on a 13, so it's like, yes, it awesome!
Yes.
Yeah, it hurts me just as badly. But so
You are
what-
incapacitated now.
The creature is affected in this way is incapacitated and suffocating.
So you're also
So-
suffocating as well.
I know this. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why I was saving the Indomitable, but I didn't know
Okay.
what the
So
spore thing did.
incapacitated
I
push
had
you to the
do-
ground as well, just as a thing. Is there a save on this?
A
Every
creature
turn.
can repeat the saving. Can repeat their saving throw at the end of each of its turns, and in the effect on a success. Lesser restoration can also get rid of it.
Okay.
But you can only suffocate. I think. What is it? Is it the number of
Number
rounds
of
equal to
rounds
your?
equal to your con modifier.
Yeah. So I've got 7 rounds, and I'm.
Con modifier or no? You
Oh, con modifier 3. I've got 3 rounds
you've
before
got
I'm
3
dead,
rounds before
so-
you're dead.
Round 3 drop to 0. Yes.
Yeah.
Question about this. Now, this is a weird question. Is it a sinus reason why you're suffocating, or is it throat closure?
Both.
I
think it's both with this.
It specifically says dust of sneezing and choking. So I'm assuming you're
I think it's
sneezing
both.
and it's slowly closing your throat like as you go.
I think they're
So,
all going into anaphylaxis right now. Is kind of how I imagine it.
Yeah.
Would a tracheotomy help?
I
You
won't
want to
let
stab
you
him in
do
the
that.
throat? I'm
That would
down
be
for
art-
this.
I think
That
it's
would be the-
more you literally don't have a moment to inhale because every time you try to inhale, it catches the dust and it causes you to again.
Yes.
Okay.
You literally can't breathe in.
It
Yes.
doesn't say that the dust is persistent, so it doesn't say that
No,
you have
it's
to be
gone.
within there. Everything. So it's just in there.
Once it's in,
like-
it's in the system.
yeah.
You can't throw it.
So if I shot him in the throat, that doesn't help.
Probably not. They were both on the ground as
Oh.
well, so that'd be that'd be a disadvantage right now because they're both
Oh, okay.
incapacitated, so they're on the
All
ground.
right. Sorry.
Um,
But
Trying
he's
to help.
huge. He's
No, I
he's
want to shoot
taller,
Darius in
laying
the throat
down.
so he can breathe.
Hey,
God
this
damn it.
ogre guy is taller laying down than Zep
Darius,
is stood
it's
up.
the end of your turn. Make your save again.
Oh right. I didn't plan that at all.
Clearly.
Yeah, no.
It gets worse.
So that's one turn done
Yeah, I know. I have 2 more to go.
before you die.
Rounds. It's rounds. It'd be 3 after this, right? On the 3rd round after this.
I have an equal number of rounds to.
But his
so
round just ended.
This is the first round. I guess it depends. I either have 3 left or 2 left. So that's it. I'll keep that in mind.
Roll a d20.
I'll keep
Roll a
it-
d20.
All right.
Let's
Sure,
do,
why
let's do
not?
this. Like, we'll see how
This
deep
is
it got
done
you.
well. 5.
You got 2.
Awesome. Awesome.
They don't know that. No, like the others don't know what this shit does as well as a pointer. So
Yeah, I didn't tell anybody.
you just saw him do like a defense cloud, and both of them fall down dying. Valmir, it's your turn.
Fucking, this is the stupidest. Why would you make this as a thing?
We've incapacitated the ogre.
That's
You
cool.
can't- oh.
I'm gonna move. That's 10 feet. No, hang on, I was here. That's
15.
15 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna move 20 feet to there.
Mhm.
And then 15 feet away from me, I think. So that's 5, 10. Like, well, fuck, I put it there. That's 10 feet away from me. Then that's 15 feet away from me. I'm going to bring out my shade there as my bonus action, and then use my remaining movement to move to here. And then
remember, you
I-
just walked through the cloud, so the beam of wind, so that's difficult terrain through there.
All right. Well, I would
So
only move to
you,
there, and
yeah,
then
you
he
can
go
only
here.
get
Then.
one out. I
So
mean, where you
I
put
would-
him is fine, but I'm saying it's like the spot you were at next to the water.
It's only
yeah.
if he starts his turn that he has to make that
No,
check.
but he moved through it, so his movement's
difficult
less, is what
terrain.
I'm saying.
Oh,
He didn't make the
I-
check. He's just
having-
his movement.
As the wind would be like pretty visible, I wouldn't have moved into it.
Yeah. I like the idea that the choking body of Jack is just gonna roll down the hole. Just gonna roll down the hole. He's incapacitated. He can't win the strength save. No. So he's just gonna roll down the corridor.
And I'm gonna
Longest
keep
fight.
walking slowly, and we're just gonna blow him down the hallway. He's like a bag of leaves or a bundle of leaves.
it's like a
blow him down the
giant
hallway.
snowball.
I
what
am
we did to
going
your
to
boss
hit.
fight.
It's not a boss
Mushroom
fight.
Jack.
This isn't a boss fight. He's not got legendary actions. Yeah, you go for it. Hit Mushroom Jack. He's on the. You can't actually at that range, I don't think.
My
Can you?
shade can. My shade
Right.
can.
Okay. That advantage is on the floor.
Yes. So we do roll these, and we get a 22 to hit,
Okay.
and we do this much damage.
Cool. Darius, you
18.
can't make this deck save.
I'm sorry. You almost had me choked to death. I don't feel bad about this at all.
The Shade also it needs to make a deck save.
Oh yeah. Okay. Do they take half damage on a fail?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gone.
On a success, yeah. Oh, okay.
Hope that-
Doesn't
hope that
matter.
18
He's only got
points
one
was
hit
worth
point.
Could have just let the ogre. Could have just let the ogre choke to death.
18 points of acid damage again as another pustule just like explodes viscera. Actually, Gourd, you also need to make that. I think you're in the ring. I'm trying not
How
to
much
put.
is it?
Make a deck save.
Deck save. And I get a +3.
What's the range on it?
20 foot.
Did,
Am I
isn't
still within
Valmir
range?
also in the range?
Yeah, I'm 20 foot away from him.
It's because it's a radius, so I think his thing cuts off. Hold on.
A radius. Then
It's
I
really
mean-
hard with all these other pointers. Give me a moment.
Technically speaking, Midge, we don't count extra space for a diagonal, so 20 feet is 20 feet regardless.
It's-
It's technically a big
well,
square.
I do a thing of well with the radial is
That'd
like
be
I
out.
do a thing of if it cuts the middle of the thing, and I can't do it because of the.
it's. I don't think it actually is.
I don't
within-
know. Good, you're fine. You're out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what I was-
just.
Just
I'm right
Darius
out.
in the thing.
You're also counting from the center of his token. He's a large creature, so it should be from the edge of his token.
He's
Oh,
a
then he
huge
is.
creature.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that should actually be. So
Okay,
it's, you
so
should
it
basically
should be
add 2
about-
squares to that because he's huge.
Okay, so it's Valmir and Gourd. Sorry,
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can
That's
remember
how-
if it's
that's how
edge.
token size
Yeah,
works.
yeah. It's token size.
And I'm within Bretton's range, right? For the 3?
You are just outside of it, 10 feet.
Just outside. Okay.
Sorry, bud.
Well, it's a dex save.
Deck save,
Yep.
yes. On a
I'm
successful
helping.
it's DC
18.
DC 15, so you take half as much. So 18 acid halved.
21.
Same for you. 18 acid halved.
So we take 9 damage.
Don't you also take half of a half gourd because
It's
resistance?
acid
poison.
now.
Oh,
Difference between the
And
two.
that's actually only while stone's out, so I did end up adding that 6 back earlier. I just didn't say anything.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh
Oh yeah, because Stone got crushed by a falling man.
Yeah.
it was his own fault. He pushed it down, or he tried to.
I know. It was my bad.
Okay.
Mr.
Valmir, is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna shout. Darius is choking to death. He needs help.
Do you know
And
that?
that's the end of my turn. Well, I moved to here, and I can see down there
I'm
with
making
like
the universal choking symbol.
Okay,
It's
fine.
like-
So,
dark vision of like super sexiness.
Excuse
bad
me.
time apparently I caught Beth when she was dying. Soul, it's your turn.
Soul is going to move up to where Breton is,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna, in the brief moments when he's pausing between combat, she's actually going to rest her hand upon one of his blades and say, "Her fire was our hope." And in that moment, his blades are going to up in a radiant fire,
Nice.
both of them as they ignite, and she's going to twin cast holy weapon upon them.
Awesome. Dropping the 5th level. Let's see how this is.
Well, you know, when you're kicking somebody's ass, don't give them the chance to get back up.
Sure. No. Awesome.
I can cast it, but it's weird. It's a spell that theoretically does damage if I cast it. So I don't know if that's a modification that...
So there'll be 2 casts. One of them will be, say, effect, and that will put the
Yes.
concentration on yourself. And then the casting, you can select someone. It shouldn't do casting. There should be one that applies it.
Yeah, those effects should not be in the same bracket because you are not concentrated. You're not getting the 2d8. You're giving the 2d8 to somebody else.
Yeah. So I'd take it off myself. I'm sorry. How do I do that?
So on the combat tracker, there's a little man that's doing a little jig. If you click him, that
Yes.
opens your effects panel, and you can remove it then.
Delete.
That's how you can auto-con, or do the cons, etc. Can't believe this next turn of fucking Jax is just, he's gonna roll down the corridor and then try to save.
Sneezing all the way.
Can we just
Breath
keep doing
freeze?
this? so he never gets back up to come back and just keeps. It's like a
I think Beth
Sisyphean-
froze.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah, I think Beth might have crashed.
Yeah, she's frozen.
Yep.
Yeah,
there she goes.
there she goes.
There she's,
Yep,
she's coming
and
back.
she's
She's coming back. How you doing there, Discord guy?
What? Yeah.
You're
Discord?
yeah, you're welcome back. Welcome back. What's it you doing now?
I was trying to give Breton the effect, but it kept giving it to myself.
You sure
It's-
you don't
you're,
have?
You're not targeting Brett right now. Oh, you are.
Yeah, I was.
I think it's because there's probably something in the spell that it says affect self or something like that. In the
Yeah, it just
syntax.
gives it to me,
Okay.
and I have it like 7 times.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to clean those out.
Make sure the spell doesn't. Make the spell. The spell needs to say target, not self. Which holy weapon is a target. It's not just yourself.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
hold on, I'm
say
gonna go into
self
the spell.
targeting target. Okay, there we go. I changed it. Now it should go. I'm gonna try one more time.
Yep, there you go.
There you go.
Hey, we're learning things.
However, now Soul is having to concentrate on her spells, so that is her turn. She's gonna look at Brett and say, "Don't go far, please."
Brenton, your turn.
Well, with 2 glowing weapons of radiant light, he's going to look at her and say, "Just be careful."
Okay.
He's going to attack the Spore Priest.
Go for it. You have advantage. This thing is
I do have
paralyzed.
advantage. First attack. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Second attack. Oh, that's which click the advantage. Big
That's-
numbers. It expended the radiant weapon after 1 attack. That's not supposed to happen.
That's not supposed to happen.
I think it's still set up wrong.
Okay, I'll change it to expend never. I'm recasting it upon him just for.
I'll just drop 2d8. I will Okay, it's just extra 6 points of radiant damage to it.
Okay.
Healed.
Still standing. Christ. That's a natural 20
Let's go.
for 27 points of damage.
Okay. As your radiant blades plunge into this creature, it erupts.
Oh boy.
So, I need a dexterity saving throw from Zep, Braun, Breton, Soul, and that's it.
And your bonus is plus what?
3.
Is it poison?
It's gonna be acid with this explosion.
Okay.
I am going to Font of Power that.
Okay.
Font of Magic that, excuse me.
Yeah, and Zep will
It's a
also
saving
Flash of
throw.
Genius his own.
Is it not? Or is it for checks only?
Checks only.
That is the most asinine rule of Sorcerer. Okay, never mind. 14. 12.
Okay. So 66 plus 6. So 26 points of acid damage, halved if you beat the DC of 15.
Thank goodness for Flash of Genius.
Who's getting it? Who's getting Flash of Genius? I'm sorry.
Zep is.
Okay.
Save me. No. Me first.
All right. I have to con save for that with advantage.
And the Spore Police Priest
2, 3,
expires.
4. Natural 20.
Nice.
Retain concentration.
Very nice. Okay, Breton, is that the end of your turn?
He's going to use a little bit of movement to go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Yep, just there. That's his turn.
Cool. Fantastic. Okay, Zedaar.
Seeing the guy that almost killed me die feels like vindication. So, question about Mushroom Jack. He's incapacitated, which would confer advantage, correct?
He's incapacitated, so he's on the floor. Therefore, if you're
So ranged
shooting him,
attacks.
it will be a disadvantage.
But
If you went up and
because
melee'd
he's-
him, it'd be an advantage. But because
Would
he...
it cancel it out? Would it with
Because
a
of your...
disadvantage in that?
Because of you being a rogue, I see. It'd be a normal attack, but you wouldn't get sneak attack.
So as reference, Midge,
Right.
being incapacitated does not make you prone.
Oh, really?
No,
Correct.
It doesn't.
he's just standing there.
Unconscious
Oh.
makes you prone. Incapacitated doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's...
It also doesn't. It also doesn't give advantage on attack
Okay.
roll, so it's still just a straight
Then-
roll.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's straight rolls.
And Darius being there is not a threat for
He is also
purposes.
incapacitated.
Yeah, he's
I'm
also...
also
All
incapacitated.
right. Well, and the
That's the
dust is
idea.
gone though. The dust is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, the
it's-
dust is gone.
All right.
Can't take
blown
actions or...
away.
A creature can't take actions or reactions, you're right.
All right. Bonus action. The same thing. My force thingy.
Mm-hmm.
1d8
The
force.
force thingy, yeah.
My force thingy. 31 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
For 8 plus.
Oh, good. That does mean he can
7.
technically save against the strength save, which is because it's not an action.
So 15, but this is considered force damage.
Okay, yep. Well, I need to hit. Do I need to? Those damages aren't applying to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he
you didn't
not?
target.
Yeah, I'm
Damn it.
There you go. Now you're targeting.
Thought I did. All right, my bad.
So what
Do you
was that
want
so
me
far? 8 and
15?
7. That's fine. I can do this.
15.
I think 31
force.
hits. I think that was pretty safe.
Yeah.
And then second attack, extra attack.
Go for it.
25.
Correct. Go for it. Just
This is regular piercing, so 11.
Okay. 11. So that's 12 plus 23. Okay, cool.
And that's
2
it. I'm
HP
just
away
gonna
from the next
stay where I
explosion.
Please.
Okay. Good.
All right. 2 HP away from the next explosion. What am I gonna do?
Wait until we get out of the range of it before.
Just push him down the hallway more. Just roll.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna just step back onto the grate if I can.
Yep.
My 5 feet, which
Sure.
would cost me the 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I still got 30 feet if I need it.
Does that change the range of your wind tunnel?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot line that extends straight from me.
So does that? But as you move back, does it move back with you?
Yes. The
Is it still
yeah,
connected
the end
to
of
you?
the 60 feet would come back. Yeah.
I don't think it's a spell he's placing in a
Yeah. I didn't know if it was a
time and
place or if it was
space.
just coming out of him.
No, it's like coming out of me. It's like a cone
Sure,
of wind
sure.
that I'm just like,
Sure.
He's waving his arms in the air like this.
yeah, I'm flapping my wings.
Okay. I imagine all these
Um,
dreadlocks just like bellowing forward.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Bless you, Lake.
Just a guiding. I'm just gonna go ahead and give a guiding bolt a little cast at him.
Go for it.
What?
Here, ow!
I'm still here. I
You
guess-
put
28.
yourself there.
You need to be less of restoration. That requires someone to get to you
yeah.
Oh wait, why is that 5d6?
And have lesser restoration.
and have lesser restoration.
Yeah.
This is how Darius dies.
Sorry.
Darius thinks on the ground. I miss Zedaar.
Yeah, I bet a lot of people are gonna miss it.
Oh no! What just happened on Fantasy Grounds?
Oh
It
no.
crashed.
Oh no.
All right, yeah, it just needs
But
to.
you got a 28.
So it's
You
46.
hit 46 radiant damage.
Yep.
I would
Yep.
point out, Midge, I can make that save. You said you can take saves while you're incapacitated, so the previous one that I took, I should have been able to save against it.
What? Which
But you
one?
rolled a 4.
You're not in the gust. He was talking about the gust.
No, no, no.
Oh.
I'm talking about the acid explosion that you've said I had to take full damage on.
That's
Oh.
true.
Yes.
Quickly roll. Quickly roll. See if you can
What
get
was
to
it
help
again?
them.
Was it Dex? Or...
Dex.
Deck to
Yeah.
15.
Yes!
Okay.
That
so you
really
take half
wanted
as
to be a
much damage.
1. That really
That was, it was like
wanted to be a 1.
teetering. That was teetering.
So what was it? It was 16.
That's
right?
what it was. Yeah, halved. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been my turn. I would just moved, done that.
It was
that
18
bolt to get
halved.
the advantage for the next person. and
Can
then
you roll the
attack.
damage?
I'm coming back in now.
So it's 4d6. There's no bonus to
He's,
it, right?
he's gonna explode.
No, it would just
Okay,
been
I'm going
4d6
to.
flat.
Okay, I'm gonna. I rolled really well for you. Fuck you.
Thank you.
I rolled a 6, a 3, a 6, and a 6. So.
21.
Yep. And you apply advantage on the next hit, correct? Against him.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. As that shot hits him and then glistening sparkles cover him. Okay, he explodes again. So anyone within?
I'll make another check.
Yeah. 20 foot at the edge.
You
of the-
fuck you, game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna use a point of luck.
And you, Gourd, as well.
Yeah.
I take
I'll
full
just
damage.
load again,
then.
I can't.
Wait, no, is that not hitting me anymore? Or
It is. I just can't draw it properly. He hasn't
it's-
moved. And nor have
Did
you.
you not roll down the road a bit?
No, it hasn't been his
beginning of his
turn
turn.
yet.
Balls.
I don't think Gourd is within 20 feet of that.
Is he not?
Because you can count 5, 10, 15, 20 between him and
Oh.
Mushroom Jack.
Okay, so not Gourd, but Valmy, yes.
Valmir's just within range, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Fair enough.
We're gonna find out, buddy.
46 or 5d6.
Let's make it 46.
Yeah, I like 46. 46. 46
fine.
sounds good.
It's
Sounds
round
like a
numbers.
strong number.
Sounds like a
Don't
round,
5d6 plus 6.
wrong number.
I roll.
So-
Why do I always roll garbage on this acid damage? 15 points of acid damage.
Oh, garbage. 15, yeah.
Yes, that's a 62212. That's garbage.
You know what? I find it quite acceptably high.
Well,
Yeah.
do you want me to roll what I just rolled for Gourd's shot, where it was 6636?
Yeah, I
No,
want you to
I'm
roll
just
that when
saying
you're
I'm-
rolling for Gourd.
Yeah. Stop complaining.
saying I
This
quite
man
like
hasn't
the-
hit anyone once.
He's got. I took 37 damage so far.
He's gonna
just from him.
outright die in a moment from choking to death in a wind tunnel. Like,
It's the window being forced down his gums.
We need to make it hurt. We need to make him feel bad.
All this air going past you, and you still can't breathe. What's wrong with you?
It's slightly personal for Darius because he's
gonna die with it.
so, that's the end of
your
Gold's
lungs are
turn.
smaller
Zep,
than
over
his.
to you.
Okay, so Braun is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here with Zep on his shoulder. That is within the 15.
The green area, the dark green area is rough terrain. Just as a...
Yeah, I
Cool,
included
cool,
that.
cool.
And then Zep is going to start cranking the crank.
Sure.
Wait, that's 20?
Oh no, I don't want to take another hit.
Yes, 15.
Stop.
I am sorry, but this thing must die.
He'll die through natural causes. Let it
Shut up, you can't talk. You can't even breathe.
It's true, you can't right now.
And I believe I advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
You do.
I also
That's
don't
smart. I
think,
think it made
magical
lips.
choking. I also don't think magical choking powder is natural causes. Let's just put that down right now.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits, roll damage.
That is a 19 points of damage.
Okay, 11 away, let's go.
And then the sheer power of the impact is going to do some extra damage as a bolt
damn
of
you.
lightning flashes off of it. But
Sure.
the bolt of lightning goes into Valmir to heal him.
Sure.
him.
You are stronger than him. You can take
Get
this.
away! I can't move.
You'll be fine.
You can't breathe to complain about it. Shut up.
And Valmir recovers 8 points of healing
Let's fucking
as
go.
this bolt of lightning slashes into him. And then Zep is going to continue cranking his crank
Go for it.
to get another shot off.
Once you finish your turn, by the way, I need you to roll a d20 for me. Zep.
Okay,
what's
that's
on
only
it?
an 11. Natural 1 with his gun.
I think you just saved Darius.
Okay. Sure.
Does that do anything to your gun now that you
That's why I'm asking. Natural 1 with the gun.
Oh. Oh boy.
firearm?
Okay, you need to roll me a different d20 now.
Okay.
Choose the exploding one.
For some reason, it does not like rolling. Come on. That is a 16 on the first roll.
You're fine.
And then the other d20 that you wanted, yes?
Yes.
That would be a 2.
Okay. You hear from down one of the tunnels.
Oh boy.
And then we are going to move back to here.
Sure.
And that is us done.
Hey, Mushroom Jack, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
And then a con
Go
save.
away. Please fail.
Does incapacitated not do anything to saves, or is it
Actions
just
and reactions.
strength?
What's the difference?
Oh.
And why am I rolling like hot garbage?
17.
Fine. He just looks rolling.
Sweet, I'm no longer
And
within
then-
his exploding range.
In the end of his turn, he takes a con save.
You see what?
15.
He succeeds.
Damn it.
He just
Well,
goes
it-
breathe?
yeah.
and just snot goes everywhere of this like bright purple color where it's been infused with this powder. He is no longer incapacitated, and he looks pissed. And
the end of his
he
turn,
looks.
so
He
he can't
also
do
sees
anything.
a tasty morsel to the right of him.
Oh boy.
Darius.
Okay. I will go ahead and make a con save, because
Yep.
that's the only thing I can do. Because
Yep.
I am out of the range of the
Very much,
out in
yeah.
a 10-foot tunnel. So the same thing I rolled originally.
So you have one
Quite
turn
late.
left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you
I
drop
know.
to 0, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Valmir, over to you.
We'll point out, Valmir, I saved your life 3 times during the match in fire by quite literally leaping through fire to give you healing potions. But doesn't matter.
I am.
You
Hang on. I'm 35 feet away from you.
I'm just pointing it out.
I got him.
Darius really chokes under pressure.
Hey.
It's the sewers. It just sets off his humors.
I do want to after Soul saves him. I want to hear, who did you wish you had again?
Zedaar.
Okay,
He can't speak. He can't speak right now. So
I can put Kess this shit.
Oh, Gourd, Breton, somebody can you go and help Darius? He's kind of choking to death.
I've got him.
Cool, I don't feel bad anymore. All right, I'm gonna bring out the
should.
shade.
yep, sure.
That's 5, 10, 15 feet away. Hang on, let me just open this up a second. And I'm going to command it to move to here. It is now 30 feet away from me, and it's right next to Darius.
Sure.
And it's going to hit Mushroom Jack for me.
Okay.
So we'll start off with a nice little attack like that.
So
I
miss.
missed. That's unfortunate.
Sorry, bud.
I'm gonna use luck on that. That's my final point of luck of the day.
Okay.
It's actually a hit, just so we're aware. It's actually hitting. And it does a lovely, ooh, that's nice, 20 points of damage.
Darius, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, cool.
No, the shade's already gone. Fuck. He's out, and then he goes back again.
6.
Ooh. 20 points of acid damage.
Cool.
Seriously, I'm rolling an absorbent amount of 1s in this.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Valmir, your turn continues. There seems to be one, like, husk of pustule left on him.
Only the one. Okay, Darius, you can tank it.
No, I can't. I have 20 points left. Darius is like burning and choking. He's like,
You look worse than Harvey Dent, man. What's going on?
On the exterior, at the very least.
Cast Darkness. I'm going to do Action Surge and then cast Darkness
Okay.
on top of Darius.
Oh, there goes my entire turn.
No, it doesn't. It's concentration. I can drop it any time. Oh, wait, you're after me.
next.
No, yeah, I'm not going to do it then. No, I was going to try and do it so that Mushroom Jack couldn't see him to attack him.
It would
Yeah,
still.
no,
Mushroom
you're
Jack
right.
still has tremor sense. Which I
Yeah,
revealed
no,
earlier,
the
so
point-
he'd hear the
he's-
coughing and just be like.
That's the point.
It's not like Darius is being stealthy. What?
All right, well, I don't do that then, and I'm just going to move to here.
Sure. Soul. Hey, sister, soul sister.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
get to Darius, sister.
I'm going to drop Bless upon everybody.
Okay.
She is going to point a single finger at Darius, and like she's twirling her finger about before a little portal will open up underneath him, and whoop, he'll fall through, and then just whoop, right next to her as she casts Vortex Warp.
Nope.
Dope. Okay, so Darius is moved. Which square next to you?
Right on her left.
And drop him in the fucking pool of water.
Well,
He's still within range of his aura. That helps. He needs restoration. I don't have that because sucks to be a sorcerer. So help him as best I can.
Okay. Make a medicine
Just
check.
like that, you're like patting him on the back of.
Oh,
Make
get
a-
it out.
Just like
Cough it out.
Heimlich.
Make a medicine check.
keeping his hair out of his face.
9.
You don't know what the hell to do here. It's just like he's like you just see like the snot from his nose is like purple. His like lips
Listen.
have all gone purple. His
Give Soul a break. She's only a month old.
yeah, it's not even that. It's just like
you ever
his
seen
eyes are like
self-inflicted asphyxiation?
bloodshot. His like cheeks blue. It's just
Do I get the
Doctor
feeling
from
that
the
this is
Red
something
Wedding.
cure wounds might help?
no. You're like I need to stop the powder from being in him.
Well, unfortunately, I only get so many spells. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
my turn.
I mean, he does look like he's covered in acid burns as well. So there is that. You could always cure
Yeah,
wounds
no,
those.
healing would be
Oh, right.
good. That's
Vortex Warp is my action. I don't have, but I don't
Hey,
have a
it's
sorcerer
good. You
point
got him
left,
out the range of possibly the
'cause I
big
did a
boom.
twin
So,
cast.
The big boom, did you say? Just to clarify, you said the big boom.
well, yeah. So it's
Afterwards, he'd just be on
well,
the
yeah,
wall.
like I said, there's one pustule left, but who knows what happens when he dies? You've just seen the other spore creature explode.
Breton is going to call out, Zeraj, finish that pustule now! He's just going to call that out to her, and he's going to step over to Darius. I don't have Lesser Restoration either, as a fun fact.
Oh,
it is.
no.
I specifically unprepared it today because I thought that we wouldn't need it. So,
I was gonna say this is a paladin spell.
The good news is, if he dies, I've got him.
Yes.
Get it over with. Die already, Darius. Jesus.
But I will ask
come
Mitch
back
this.
with the last one and just go, what the hell?
I'll ask Mitch this. For 5 points of lay on hands, I can cure a creature of poison or disease. Would you think that would be able to restore his breathway?
It's not a disease. I'd argue
It's-
against that.
yeah, he's
Poison.
currently being attacked by an irritant.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Then
So it's
He's
basically
destroying
he has
himself.
absoid anthrax. Is kind of how I look at
I was
this.
just asking out of curiosity. Breton's going to cure on lay on hands himself for 15 points.
Sure. Cool.
He's gonna walk over to Darius.
And he's going to stay. Actually, no, he's just actually not even going to. He's just going to step next to Gourd and just look at him. He's like, if it gets blown away, then we may never find it again. We have to finish it, and that's Breton's turn.
Zedaar the Knight.
Go ahead and die.
I'm going to give Breton like a very knowing nod, and just sort of do like one of those like you know the airplane maneuvers, but I'm gonna like point at all the different corridors, like watch my 6, 3, and 9, please. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 over to here. Bonus action, my planar warrior longbow. I'm not targeting him. Look, we're learning.
Hey, she's getting there.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm no longer blessed, correct? So
You
I
are not
should
blessed
have.
anymore.
I should not have that 3.
Yeah,
so it's still
to
20.
remove those blessed, I think either I or
Beth has to be the one to do it because she's the one that cast it.
Okay.
Removed. I couldn't remember who blessed was on, so I didn't.
Mirage, Breton, and Soul.
So
As
24
well.
still hits, I assume.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 6, so 15 force damage.
Okay.
And then I would like to do it again if nothing happens.
Nothing happens yet.
Ooh, 14. Miss.
Misses, sadly.
And
First
I
time.
just am sad. That's going to be my turn. I might actually back up 10 feet and then just sort of. That's my turn.
Good.
Alrighty.
What do you do?
Contemplating. No. I'm going to pull
That's a
out my
passive
bow.
action for Gourd.
I'm gonna pull out my bow, and I'm just gonna loose 2 arrows at it.
Sure.
That's
a
gonna
miss.
be a miss. $23 for a hit.
Roll damage.
10 damage.
Okay.
And I think actually I could bonus action healing word too. So who is Darius is very hurt. I'll just turn around and throw
Heal
some
Breton.
herbs at him.
yeah, heal someone else again, just right in front of me.
No, I'm gonna healing word Darius. I'm gonna throw
Okay.
some herbs.
Actually, it might be useful for you to. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I was gonna say, don't waste a resource on it though.
What?
You're
'Cause I'll
dead.
drop.
I mean,
I'll
you're
drop to
jumping-
0 if I fail this. If I fail this next check, I'll drop to 0. So.
Oh, that's
so-
true. That's true.
Yeah, that's why Breton didn't
so-
heal him.
So don't use a resource if you have
Yeah,
like
I
a
didn't-
free
I didn't
thing.
realize
That's
that.
fine. But
Would I
Don't.
be able to? I'm proficient in medicine. Would I be able to just
It's
do a quick
meta.
medicine check on him if I step back 10 feet?
Go for it.
while still gusting down.
Yeah, Breton's now in the gust.
We should just open up your mouth and put you in front of the gust.
Yeah, I could.
Forget all
I could.
Gust
step back
doesn't
forward.
move.
I have.
Once you cast it, it stays in the same location.
It's
No,
going
the gust of wind does.
Oh,
does
Yeah, it
with them.
moves with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the caveat though is you do have to use your action to continue
11.
directing it though.
You bonus action to change direction. Otherwise, it just stays on in the direction you set it. That's
Okay.
11 for medicine on
You,
Darius.
you don't know. It just this stuff looks like it's everywhere. You can even see it in like his eyelids, and like it's basically sticking to any like moist surface of his body kind of thing. It's like hydrophobic and like solidifying over it. So there's like little bits of patches like where he's like sweating a little bit. It's quite humid in the sewers, and it's just like, and he is just
You know what? This is the
just
dice
airways
saying,
of water.
Darius, for every guy you did this to, here you go.
No.
Well,
We've now found out
you
why
think it just
only
needs to get
costs
out of-
250 gold because it's a suicide bottle.
it's you feel like it needs to get out of his system somehow.
Yeah, I would just flush him with water, just practically drown him.
It's hydrophobic. I just said it's hydrophobic.
Okay, and I rolled
Here,
an
you're
11.
asphyxiating drowned food.
Drink 2 or 3 glasses of water and it'll pass.
I'm imagining this is like magic cinnamon. It's like
Yeah, and that's it.
It's
That's
just
it for me.
cinnamon.
yeah, that's
It's regular
nothing
cinnamon.
about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's allergic.
Zed, to you.
Okay, let us end this. I am going to pull out my metal tube that you may have not seen for some time. I'm going
Oh.
to use my ability to supercharge a javelin with branding smite. I will then load my bazooka and shoot it.
Go for it. So the javelin has branding smite, and then you're gonna use catapult to shoot it. Yes.
Yep.
Fucking go for it.
Where is gone? It's here somewhere. I just saw it. There it is. Lost. That is a success. It
Yeah,
will
he
then
to
take...
succeed. He succeeded.
Oh, that was a... Oh, shit, sorry. Success, oh yeah, okay. My bad.
So it misses him.
Well, shoot. You can see this javelin flying down the corridor, and you will be able to see it for quite some time because it exerts light.
What was he on? He was on.
It was really cool, Zep.
Took 22 damage.
Looks like if it had hit him, it'd take his fucking head off.
Yeah.
Do we just see it
You
like
took half, right?
You also I think were targeting. Oh no, you hit him with it. That's fine. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
He
fine.
succeeded. So
Why did he take full damage if he succeeded?
he should
it's-
because
it's all or nothing.
it's all or nothing with this one, and Mordred rolled the damage, misreading he thought the success
Okay.
meant he landed the hit when it's not. Yeah, when he was looking for a
You rolled
failure.
an 18 on a DC 18. On
Yeah.
a dex save on a freaking ogre.
Yep. Sorry, bud.
He's had good dex saves, but strength and con he's been failing so much with.
It's got a plus like 10 to strength, and I'm failing them.
But that is all I had.
Okay. So the gust of wind's still here, right?
Yes.
Down the tunnel.
We just need to keep him away from us so he can pop. the
Question:
last
do these
one.
count as athletics checks or saves?
Strength saves.
They're strength saves.
Fucking hell. Okay, he's pushed down the tunnel.
Oh my god.
And you stay there.
Okay, and he is going to do Indomitable Charge. So,
Don't stay
5,
there
10,
then.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's what I've been trying to do the entire time. 55, and he meets people. So, Breton and
You are
Gourd.
counting that as difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, he has 60 max, so plus he doesn't actually apply to the difficult terrain here. Breton and Gourd, I need you to make strength saving throws as he essentially just full bodies you.
Strength saves. I got the mod from him.
This is a DC 18. This is his wheelhouse on this. Okay, you two are knocked prone.
Okay.
That is all. That is his turn.
Oh, okay.
Darius, live or die.
Darius, live or die.
Do you like gambling? Do you like gambling with your life?
Gourd, Braun, roll the dice for him.
Okay, so
I can't take this away from him.
con check. You know, I want to point out I have a +7 to my con save.
Yeah, I know.
This- quite
Roll a 6
literally,
again then.
I
I've been
just
ro-
have to roll average and I would succeed.
So that's my strength saves.
Ah! Yes!
It's alive. Darius just goes, and like a purple loogie comes from the back of his throat and just hits. He fires it. He coughs out so violently it just hits the ceiling of the sewer that you're in, and that's like 40 foot up.
That's
Ew, Daddy is
More-
gross.
more power in your cough than your arm.
Alright, delivery system needs to be worked out.
You are no longer incapacitated. But that is your turn.
Putting that in my ballista would be good, or my rocket launcher.
Valmir.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
I was also thinking about getting like a rebreather.
Like some glass dispersion system. You just put it in a glass vial and fire it at a wall 30 foot away. It's like an airburst missile. Oh, it's white phos. Oh god, no.
Get into chemical warfare.
Valmir.
Question: is here advantage because of Breton?
Yes.
I'm going
They're all-
there.
They're all prone though.
Oh, they're prone, so no.
They're still threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
matter.
swipe from the
That's true.
ankles.
We go there.
Okay.
Bonus action. We are branding smite. So I'm gonna untag you, tag
Just
it.
explode and kill everybody.
We'll see.
Okay.
If Gourd can stay there, he'll keep moving back 10 feet, 15 feet next round.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit it at advantage.
You can hit it, Valmir.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
God, I
Roll.
was kind of rooting for you to miss.
This is
This is ill-advised, but
This
go
is
for
the
it.
TPK. This is the moment.
yep.
Everybody's
is
in
the
range.
Needs to
moment.
die. What else are we going to do? It's going.
This is
Wait,
the day.
everybody but Zedaar is in range.
Correct.
Not a boss fight, by the way.
Yep.
That's 16 damage to him.
Please
Okay.
tell me that's one under or something like that.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
And that's a
an
natural 20.
Okay, Valmir.
It's been
Roll
great,
damage,
guys.
but how do you want to do this? Because he has 5 HP left.
I'm gonna take his fucking head off.
Very nice. Okay, so
This
roll
acid
damage.
blood
Roll
spurts on us
damage.
all.
His
And
actual head or one of the mushrooms?
that is an extra 18 damage.
Okay. So, because you didn't hit him with a certain damage type that would avoid this, the entire ogre body explodes as visceral, as the mushroom spores kind of go necrotic, but then as the necrosis sets in, they expand and then rupture. The whole body, guts and glory. Everyone within.
So while I see it expanding, can I cast something?
Is it a reaction spell?
No, but I can make it quick.
Then no. What are you trying to
shields?
do? What are you trying to do?
Banish it.
No.
Guess
They
we
just
die.
teaching us something.
Been
No.
hinted at all fight. Either way.
This is Dalmir killing the party. This is not Midge teaching us something.
Look, I've just
This-
added one name to the kill list. It might be more, we'll just have to find out.
And the
dying too,
nonchalance
buddy.
of what you accept that fact is upsetting.
I need a dex
How about-
saving throw from everyone.
Even Zaraj, she's
Bar
25 feet away.
Zaraj.
Live on.
Is
Tell us
this
stories.
poison damage?
Siraj is closer than
No,
I
this
was
is
for the other
not.
ones.
This is acid damage,
I'm
and
not blessed.
because he had a pustule left, it is increased damage.
23.
I'm sorry. Did you say it was a 25-foot radius? Because I actually am in.
20 foot.
Yeah, I'm saying you're right
You're
outside
in.
of it.
You're the only one that is. So,
God, my rolls. for
Flash of
this-
genius
Hold on,
on
wait,
myself
prone.
again for a 16.
okay,
Every goddamn
you
saving
two are
throw.
prone.
We're prone.
And?
Does that affect
Dexterity.
our dex
No.
No.
Oh.
No. If you were restrained, it would affect it, but they're just knocked prone. You can still roll out the way. Like so anyone who
I'm going to use my inspiration, the one that I got for doing the intro, and try.
you did
again.
that was last week and you already used it.
I didn't. I used my luck points from my feat luck.
Okay.
I
thought-
thought the inspiration for doing the intro
yeah,
only
it only
lasted
lasts
for
that session. It's only that session.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? I'm
Yeah.
Never going to say.
Speaking of, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's for that
I didn't know it was
session.
only for that session.
It's for that
Hey,
session.
16! I think that's a success.
You're
Um,
welcome. I was just going to say
so-
you're welcome.
It is a DC 16. So yes, that is a success. But prepare yourselves.
I don't think it's gonna matter if it's half or not.
So 2
for a
plus
lot of
this.
us.
I think it will for some of us.
I'm looking at the.
Some of them fell off the table here.
I only saw 4 dice roll. I'm like, this seems,
Yeah,
this
no,
seems
there-
more than
there
4
was-
door.
Oh my god! So I want to tell you what I rolled here. I rolled a 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. So it's
That's not a lot of
15,
damage.
15 points of damage plus 10. So 25 points of acid damage, but if you succeed, it's halved as he
I'm
explodes.
gone. I had 20 HP left.
I live.
Darius goes down.
Wait. Wait. It's 29.
He coughs. He goes, right, where
How much was that? Sorry, 25.
25 or halved. If you succeed, it's halved.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, of acid damage.
54. All right. And then I'm gonna regain 10 because I killed him.
Okay. And you hear the as water begins pouring down from the hole above you. Darius goes down and the water is pouring in. What are you doing? It is
Cure wounds on Darius.
Soul's turn.
Casting Cure Wounds on Darius.
Okay.
Is anybody else down?
Nobody else is down except the big bad.
He's dead.
And Zep will open a junction on his gauntlet, and his little
It's
helicopter buddy will fly
We're
out.
still in
into-
initiative.
Roll's turn. You're in initiative order.
We're still in initiative.
Oh, it's still initiative. Sorry.
Yeah.
Pull this out of. Okay.
Um,
And get him back to his feet.
you're gonna help him up.
I hate these sewers.
Yep. She's gonna use her movement to help you up. So you're on the floor. You're not on the floor anymore either, with Darius.
We need to go.
And
Now.
yeah, Darius, you're just like all the acid is actually just being washed off of you as sewer water is piling down above you.
It's worse.
Yeah.
We need to go.
Cool. Okay. With that, I will end initiative order. What are you guys doing? You have a timer going.
Even the moment that that Soul's like finished casting Darius, Breton is just scooping her up and just sprinting down the hallway with her.
Okay.
Right, I can do something about this as Zep rushes into the center of the room.
Okay.
Is he
What are you gonna do?
Roll up a Zep.
As he runs, he's opening his gauntlet, and his little helicopter thing will run out, and I'm going to cast water breathing on everybody.
Okay. Sure.
Ew, it's raining shit. I'm gonna put my hood up.
Okay.
Manta ray hood.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the
Okay.
one. I'm also going to grab the head of the ogre that I chopped off.
There isn't a head.
Oh, cool.
When I say it exploded,
Is there anything like any
The-
recognizable piece?
so a lot of the blood is like bubbling and pooling like acid. So it seems like this sporadic infection has kind of give me an investigation check. This is going to take time.
Do I care that much?
Meanwhile, the footsteps of Breton just sprinting
Yep,
down the
you're-
hallway.
You're leaving. You've gone.
8. Yeah, I don't see shit.
Okay. Yeah, you
Is
see this.
Breton
It's,
after Breton?
like, the blood looks
Is he
acidic.
going back the way that we came, or are you going further into the thing?
He was retracing his steps.
Yes.
We come from the south on this map.
No, from the
Oh, yeah.
west on this map.
West. Cool. That's pretty close to where I am. I'm going after Breton.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
following as well.
Okay.
Same.
If at any point the water starts to encroach, I'm just going to use all of my tricks up my sleeve to move 120 feet just beyond the party, but I'm keeping pace with the party now.
Cool. Okay, you're all keeping. Okay. I'm gonna need whoever is leading this escape a survival check as you
Say Breton is
re-enter
like...
the labyrinthian area of tunnels.
I do
I'll
have a
catch
map.
up with Breton.
You do have a map, but this is hasty.
I'll
You
catch
can
up with
check the
Breton
map,
and lead.
and like a certain whoever's helming this will make a roll, and each element of help will add a +2 to it, same as we did before.
Does encouragement of go, fucking go, run? Does that count as help?
No.
Okay. Cool.
I could lead it, or you, Gourd, whoever's better survival.
I have a survival of 1, but I do have cartography tools that I'm proficient with.
So you're gonna get your cartography tools out whilst you're running away.
I'm saying I could use the knowledge of cartography. On
Someone
the
else
map.
already has them. Okay, if you're applying that to the map, give me a quick intelligence check.
Siraj, why don't you just take the lead on this? You or Gourd?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've got a 9 to it.
I'd say
I got a
like we're all
15.
kind of just
I also have a-
sprinting as fast as possible. So whoever's like the fastest would be in the lead.
So it's a 15 +2 from the map. I would say with an 11, cartography tools isn't going to do much more than the existing map.
Anybody
I
else
will use
wanna
my
help?
amazing.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, perception. Yeah, I'll allow your perception. Give me a perception check, and if this beats a DC 15, we will allow you to have a +2 as you're looking out for extra dangers as you run.
I will also provide a flash of genius.
Okay, yep. So it's a +2. So you're going to throw a flash of genius in there. I will do that for a +2 as well. This is how this is working. This is a group check rather than an individual
So
roll.
we'll be pointing out the spiders.
Yes. Okay. You can give me a perception check as well, and we'll see if this is a thing.
16.
Okay, another +2 from that. So, as you guys begin to...
As everyone is like running full pelt down the corridor, I imagine whatever torches and light was in that chamber are gone and extinguished and just completely gone. So
They're
Valmir
being
will be
carried by you guys.
Yeah, so there's no light in that chamber.
No.
So Valmir would be looking back to see, is that water coming down these tunnels? Is it actually necessary for us to book it?
Okay. Give me a quick perception check.
That was so close. 11.
Okay. It's fine. You've got dark vision, so I'll give you a bonus on this. But essentially, as you see, there is a torrent of flowing water coming down that way. You also look to tunnels to your side. So as you're running, you see that the spiders, the ethereal spiders, are also running. The water is, you see, and then you see down the ends of corridors, certain ends where the entire walls just is like waterfalls, where some sort of floodgate system has opened beneath the ground. You guys, multiple tunnels now are starting to fill and flow with water. You sprint, and you are currently keeping ahead of it. You continue on with that survival check as well, because it was amazing. You come to a fork which you're not sure on the path, but Zedaar, your gut tells you, and you begin to running. You, in fact, use some of your extra movement, sprint ahead, check the path, come back, and then say to everyone, it's this way, and you continue down. Eventually, you get to the final tunnel before the big open pump room that you entered in through. And you're sprinting. You look behind you. Water just bellowing down, filling the entire tunnel system. I need everybody to give me an athletics check as you continue to outrun the water. If you're all keeping pace, I will say, Zedaar, if you really wanted to leave your friends in the dust, you could at this point.
That is 3 for 3 natural 20s on athletics checks for Breton.
Fucking yes.
Man's in good shape.
I will say, Breton is carrying Soul, so Soul, you don't need to make one.
That's true.
And Braun is carrying Zap.
He is safe as a newborn babe right now.
Okay. Valmir and Gourd begin to lag behind, the water licking at their heels, overtaking. They start to fill out the ankles, and then it's splashing at their backs. I need you guys to make a strength saving throw as you are buffeted by the water, and the rest of you keep running, unless anyone was turning back to help.
That's a deadly silence right there.
Okay.
It's a 12 strength save.
Okay. Well, you guys can breathe underwater right now, so there's that.
Guys, just spell magic on Valmir.
Kidding.
Can you dispel the Manta cloak?
It actually, if you cast it high enough, it can suppress magic item effects for
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
really
a
can.
couple minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
but
a
you
boom
both.
speed.
Okay. Yeah.
By the
Well,
way.
even
Here's a question. Because I just want to do this just to fuck with Valmir. Would everything he's doing right now be disadvantaged because he is terrified of water?
if anything, I think that would be an advantage.
Okay. Water behind me, I'm just going.
The water
advantage.
overlaps you and hits upon your back, knocking you both prone and dragging you into the water. We'll get back to that in a moment. The rest of you make to the spiral staircase. Said I'll get back to you two in a moment. Yeah. The rest of you get to the spiral staircase and begin to ascend it. Are you planning on hunkering down, or are you planning on continuing climbing? The water is like entering this chamber now at rapid speed. You're going up, Zedaar.
Yeah.
Okay. The rest of you. Darius, are you climbing? Are you continuing to climb, or are you gonna try and brace?
What check would be climbing? Athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb.
Okay. Breton, climbing or bracing?
Breton is just going to keep climbing. He's getting
Okay.
soul to safety.
And what's Braun doing? Zep?
Zep is going to get his levitation device and put it underneath Braun, and Braun is simply going to float upwards without even using the stairs.
What's the speed of that?
20 feet.
Okay. So, as the water comes rushing in, Valmir and Gourd, as you are taken under and swept and hit against the sides of the rocks, of the tunnel, as the pure strength of the torrent pulls you around, you take.
As soon as I lose my footing with the water, Valmir is casting Fly. He's not going under.
What?
He's casting Fly.
You failed. Fly's not a reaction. So you need to wait until this happens, really.
Also, you can't fly underwater.
That too. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you're hit upon the sides, but now you're fully submerged and you can breathe. It's dark, it's grim, it's stinky, it's not nice, but you guys can breathe underwater right now. You are submerged in the tunnel in complete darkness. Braun and Zep, I need you to make a strength saving throw as the water reaches you, because you do not outrun it.
So going up the spiral staircase would have been faster than levitation?
Yes, it would have been.
Oh, and that Zep would realize that and he wouldn't have done it. I thought it was because I was going directly up as opposed to around. It would have been quicker.
It's more about the stop, the cast, and then the... Whereas the spiral staircase... Oh, sorry. The spiral staircase is like... You were just going... It's about the timing.
Well, that's what I said I was going to do, so I'll take it for sure.
But those of you who are running up, athletics check, please. And it is a higher DC for the running up.
I'm also, at this point, if the water's that close, can I use all of my feline agility and all that stuff?
Yes, I will say give me an athletics or acrobatics check in your case, in case you decide to climb the side.
Flash of Geniusing Braun, 15.
Sure. You start setting up the levitation portal, and Braun just grabs you and just hunkers onto it as he notices the water, and you're just buffeted by it, and you are taken under, but you're not dragged around and thrown around. The rest of you, you're just climbing and pulling yourself up these stairs as the water level just rushes and rises and licks up at you. And then Darius, you're the last in the line that didn't was taking the run. Zedaar, you're at the top. Breton and Sol, you're up. But Darius, you just feel it on your foot, but then the force of it stops and settles to a water pattern. And you've gotten above the tide line for this current level, and now it is just slowly rising. But yes, the sewage has stopped. You can now either swim to the point at which everyone else is, or continue climbing the stairs and leave this area.
I can't swim.
You can't swim.
I'm gonna grab him.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask for the reaction. Like, if I could have grabbed a hold on to him before we got it buffeted under.
You get buffeted around, and then you look, and you see Valmir go, like, full... that's Valmir. Describe your panic.
I think he freezes. I think he's
just like kind of...
The fight or flight thing, he just full freezes up.
Okay. You see, he's doing the whole, like, kind of drowning man sort of in a pool. If you've seen that, it was just like that floaty thing. But his eyes are open, he's just looking around.
Does it look like he's conscious and breathing?
Yeah, but he's just like stone faced. Like,
I'm just gonna grab him. Gonna grab him.
You can do that, and you can drag him. Like, you're not under the pressure of breath, because you have water breathing on.
Mm-hmm.
And you all eventually regroup on the staircase.
As soon as Valmir sees through the water like a dry standing spot, he's misty stepping there.
Okay.
I'll use a spell slot for that. Sure.
You are back on the stairs. The water is now rising at a very much slower pace.
I'm up at the top of the stairs, and I'd like to shout down, and like do like the echoey, like, "Are you guys still with me?"
Nobody answers.
Yeah, we're good.
You just feel a poking at your back, Zedaar.
Is it Scuttler?
Yeah, you see a crab with a gun.
I don't realize that he can understand common, right?
I think people have made it clear that he can understand.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of
You need
waves.
you need to go get everyone. Give me the gun. You need to go down there with your one good claw,
He
and
puts
you
the
need
gun.
to go
He
retrieve
puts
them.
the gun in his shell and just goes down.
Mess
There's
with
no
crab won't
response.
get the stato.
We're not at I guess Ross is the only one at the top. So you don't hear Breton respond, but you probably do hear just the clanging of his plate armor just he's just like powering up the staircase.
Yeah, you get about halfway to where Zedaar is, and you meet a crab halfway who kind of waves at you and begins to just scuttle past.
Big staircase.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is like 20-foot wide spiral staircase. It's not single file.
Breton is just continuing to run up to the top until they're finally outside of the sewage water.
And if you're all doing that, Scuttler helps you all out of the water if needs be, but you can climb to the top and regroup fully in the standard level of sewer.
I would like, as soon as Darius comes out, I would like to assess that he is okay and he will not die.
He's like a lot of you.
It's hard to tell.
All of you are but like the thing is as well, it's not like you've been viscerally cut. Like a lot of the wounds that you've had have been acidic, so like his skin is red and blistering. Parts of his like armor that isn't magical, like the padding and stuff, is all like eaten away. And then you yourself, you've got like blistering to the sides of your lips where you inhaled poisonous, noxious spores. So yeah, it's a different type of damage, and Darius looks hurt, but he's walking and he's holding his head high with it.
I'm gonna slap him across the face.
I
Do you
die.
want me to roll for that? Do you-
Depends. Are you looking to hurt him?
No, I just want to scold him angrily.
Okay.
I guess it depends on if he lets me do it or. So I'll roll.
I don't think I'm expecting to get slapped.
Cat slapped.
All right, cat slap.
Yeah, slapped by a cat.
Cats don't really have palms, so this would just be.
I have a claw attack,
Just
so
bat
I mean.
me.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
I'd-
not a slap.
Open pad.
That's
Open
very
pad.
different.
No, cats definitely slap. They knock things
Yeah.
off tables all the time without their
Pop you all
claws
the
out.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his head
Do
isn't on a table,
That thing all
so they
cats do
wouldn't.
where you're growling and it goes up slightly and then.
Yep.
Darius, the shit that you bought from Zorps, you
Yes?
threw it on yourself and Valmir.
Was Valmir in the range of it? I wasn't totally sure.
Yes, maybe you should be sure before you use a nuclear
I made
weapon
sure-
on people.
I made sure Gourd was out of the range of it, and most of you were near Gourd, so that was a calculated risk.
No, it was not calculated. If you're going to end your own existence because you don't like to do battle assessment, this is one thing, but not Valmir.
I think we're putting blame in the wrong spot here. It's at the end there. I could have sworn he's the one who killed the creature right next to us.
Omar's hugging his knees against a wall. He's not listening
Not
to
that I
anything.
want to make it any worse than right now. He's going through a lot. So
Don't do it again, Darius.
I know what I'm doing. I hate these sewers. Every time.
Then why did you almost turn it into your grave?
I think it's these sewers. Honestly, I should have been able to deal with it. Statistically, this is roach. Statistically, I should have been okay. I needed to roll an 8.
Funny thing about statistics.
Yeah.
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 It'll be fine every other time.
Didn't roll a 10 above in that fight at all when I was rolling for me. So, with that, we're going to actually take our midpoint break here. So, use this time, grab yourself a drink, hydrate, do whatever you need, and we will see you in a moment.
The world of Valdirus is one of old empires and new nations, of emerging new ideas combating the beliefs of the past. Civilization slowly crawls back from the dark ages so recently ended, but the deep forests and dark corners of even the wealthiest nations remained untouched and filled with corruption. The root cause? A great schism in the hearts of the faithful.
In the name of the 5 wisdoms and that of the divine legate, you have been found guilty of heresy and shall be judged by Orth in the afterlife.
Children of the Church of Glass, raise your tools and arms, your pitchforks and mattocks. Cast aside the plowshares and take up the call to war, as your right to faith and life is at stake.
As an age of enlightenment dawned, an era of closed-mindedness followed. But it was the common folk who truly suffered the most. "34 years of bloodshed and hurt. Some cannot even recall a time of peace, and it shows no signs of slowing. In a world shrouded in such darkness, it's a wonder how anyone survives."
Welcome back to the second half of tonight's broadcast. I thought we have like the most like sea shanty-esque music on in the background. It's like really weirdly fitting. We have just destroyed Jack and escaped the depths of the sewers in the under-pumping areas. In the lower pumping stations. Friends, what are we doing?
Hugging my knees, sat against a wall in the sewer. Don't like water. No, that was not a good experience.
Presuming that we are finally safe away from any endangerment, Breton is just going to set Sol down and be like, "You all right?"
She looks a little beat up, but she will yes, I think I'm fine. She'll check him over.
Breton's technically not even bloodied. He did heal, but he is technically not bloodied.
Tank gonna tank.
Seeing that she is fine, he will start looking around everybody else to see their condition.
It varies from bad to worse. I think as a general standpoint for the party right now, the acid did not go down well.
We're just gonna use second wind, just because we're taking like a break here, so I can kind of just use it for free. So
I'm gonna do that too. That sounds like a great idea.
I could use a cat nap. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, that much is obvious just to look at you all. Scuttler, I suppose you could take us back to whatever sewer exit is as close to Pinatucci's as possible.
But did you say that into Aquan?
He would have switched that. He would have used. I mean, he could have said that. He understands combat, but I guess he would have said that in Aquan. Sure.
Now you get a reply.
Of course, follow me. Tally ho, let's go.
And you guys begin to move towards Pinatucci's. Because of where you are, it's actually a shorter journey than where you came from. Until so a manhole cover. You climb up a ladder, and you are down the road from Fort Pinatucci.
At the very least, we can take a brief respite.
where's Claudia?
She didn't come down there with you.
Okay, good. Was she with Scuttler the whole time?
Yeah, she was with Scuttler.
Okay.
Actually, no, I think she was at Fort Pinatucci still.
I wouldn't have left her alone with Donovan.
So you left her alone with the crab with the gun?
Yeah,
Okay.
He's a better judge of character.
They're both bad, but I trust the crab better. He did give us a limb for money, so...
Putting life and limb on the line right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. You know what? We could talk about that what that means later. We don't need to delve into that now.
We've seen what Donovan's life has been. I don't trust him with...
So you trust him less than a crab who is willing to remove one of his own appendages for cash?
Oh yeah, you could have left him with Donovan or Donovan's mother.
Yeah, no.
Mother seems worse.
Yeah, because she made Donovan.
You don't trust the person that sees you as the great razor, but you do trust the crab who has clearly shown that he is willing to do pretty much anything for the right amount of cash.
I trust. It's a mix. I trust Claudia with Scuttler.
Exactly. You know exactly that you could pay him to do what you want.
So out of curiosity, how much has she stolen since we've gone?
That's a good point. I'll ask her later. She won't tell me.
I'm sure we'll
I'll ask Zaraj.
Is she just like passive income now?
Not for you.
No, not for me, of course.
She's got to pay her way. Family takes 20%.
I taught her how to steal. I
you cut too.
Yeah. I've been teaching her. I have a whole list of lessons I'm teaching her. I have a curriculum.
She's less of a thief, more of a trickster.
Then she's a really bad student.
Okay. But you will make it back to Penatucci's food trays, or now, as it's been renovated, Fort Penatucci. Actually, as you're walking down the road, a number of the, boulders that had been sort of accrued inside are impact craters in the road. Yeah.
Feels like we missed something.
Is this new?
Yes.
They weren't here before?
Nope.
What looks like cause these impact craters?
As in, they flung rocks from the mini catapult from inside Fort Penatucci down the road.
Oh, okay.
They're not flinging them right now, though, actively?
No. Not currently.
Okay.
Not currently.
Are there any signs that they impacted anything?
The ground, the road is now pretty cut up. Weirdly, one of the only things that is well put together in Retbury is the pavement, and now it's less so.
What's the pavement made of?
It's cobblestone, roads, proper roads. This is something that's been held over from when there was originally governance and infrastructure here.
Are there any Wizard of Oz little witch legs sticking out from underneath any of the boulders?
No. There's one rat in a cowboy hat, just.
So it does seem like this is a
down.
practice session, not a true attack. Okay.
Range finding. We need to find a place to wash this stench off.
How was their groupings?
How was their grouping?
How was their grouping of
make a quick
Actually, it's a
Make a quick tactical assessment. Give me a tactical.
Roll. What do you want?
Give me
because I have an ability called tactical assessment, but that affects intelligence based.
Give me an intelligence check plus your proficiency.
Okay. Intelligence.
I would like to assist with this. I am also interested in the trajectories and the way that they've been firing here.
Oh.
So advantage?
Yeah, sure.
25.
Their grouping's pretty good, actually. It seems like there's one case that actually one of the boulders hit an existingly landing site of a previous boulder directly, and it's actually split in two and then shrapneled further down the road. Decent grouping.
We don't need to do anything. They're competent on their own, which is a surprising twist.
I mean, when the fort is run by a sentient group of rats uplifted by mind flayers, you'd think they'd have some intelligence behind them.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. But you make it back. What? Just looking to take a long rest?
And a bath?
They don't have baths here. This is a camp that's built out of a restaurant and a road. Half of the residency here is tents.
Is there a well or anything like that, or a river? Or
Not
like
here.
that, or...
I mean, there's the Bay of Gold all around the islands. You could go try and.
Yeah, there's no rivers that run through.
I mean, there's canals, but not near where you are.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think take an hour.
Because you haven't been here before. They're pretty. Imagine this place is like Venice, if you've ever seen Venice.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot like that.
How much time would it take to get to nearest canal to kind of rinse off in there?
It's
Not
Well,
that it's that much cleaner, but
yeah, as I'm saying, it's only going to be marginally cleaner than the sewer water. Probably 10 minutes.
and would I be able to find like a well that we'd be able to draw a couple buckets of fresh water from?
Can certainly try.
Could just send someone to do it. Is that kid that we initially that I paid way back in the day and then paid recently somewhere nearby?
I maintain we take an hour, we rest, and then we make our way to Donovan's to report to him what we did.
Yeah, but while we're waiting, we can get a couple of buckets of water.
The uplift has returned.
Great. Here's a gold piece. We need buckets of water.
Now I can bring my father as well as my mother when I leave the island.
Yes, you can.
Puts it under his hat.
How many buckets, sir?
I don't know. I look at the kid. Let's go with 3. Let's go with 4. Let's make it even 4. I think you can do that.
Right, you are,
You
sir.
can do that.
And he just runs.
Okay. All right. You gotta look it up and go that one.
The kid's going to get water?
Yeah.
Clean water. Make sure it is clean, not from the canal.
I'm going to follow him.
Okay. Sure, you follow the kid. About 5 minutes later, he eventually gets to a well and starts bucketing the water.
I'll start pulling him up as he runs them.
Okay. So he runs back, he drops one bucket out in front of Darius, runs to the well, another 5 minutes, runs back, another 5 minutes, runs back, another 5 minutes. At 20 minutes, you have 4 buckets of water.
Just
In
get
that
some
whole time,
rags.
too, I was going to bring up like an extra one for myself and just continue washing myself as I'm
Yeah.
kind of killed.
The water's kind of sulfurous.
Everything here is disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah,
Does it
welcome to
taste
Retby.
funny?
Yeah. A little bit.
Sulfurous water. This is good for the bones.
It's hard water. Everybody's got skin conditions in this city.
This water smells like egg farts.
That's so true.
I mean, are we any different? We're recovering from acid damage. I think we've got skin conditions too.
So true.
Yeah.
But you can rest at Fort Pinatucci. You're taking a short rest, yeah?
That's what Breton suggested we start with. We can figure out more about once we talk to Donovan. Maybe he'll let us rest there.
Sure. You can. So take a short rest. Roll your hit die.
I will be spending this time using mending on Braun as well to restore him fully.
Yep, you can do so.
I'm gonna get a 2nd level spell slot back with Divine Power.
Awesome.
I'm good. I already used second wind. If we get into a fight, I'll use second wind in the first round and get back up before going in.
Roll them all until I'm happy.
Oh, I rolled like crap on my hit die.
So
Holy
you're
crap.
heading to Donovan's.
I rolled 3, 3, 4, 3
After
on my hit
about
die.
a
Oof.
15-minute jaunt across the island, you do reach the Donovan estate. No heralding this time. But you're now recognized by Donovan's men that they let you approach the house.
All right. Well, let's
Oh, that didn't.
report.
Okay. You knock the door. Donovan's mother is at the door.
Oh, hello. Come inside. Come inside.
She shuffles in.
Hello, ma'am. Can Donovan come out and play?
and you're not who I was expecting. And she closed a load of cupboards that are in the foyer. Those are you. Yeah, I was about to say those of you with high perception. Gourd, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
I'm going to be as vague as possible with this for the sake of the rating of the show. How experienced is Gourd?
I mean, between
In the
his
ways of the
travels
illicit
and-
arts.
and
Glass
You were making it
tubes.
worse.
I think
You're
How
making it
many erotic novels could he pin from experience?
Oh wait, wasn't she like she ran in
That's a good
she
way
was
of
in a
saying it.
brothel, right?
She was a madam.
I'd say in naive.
Sure.
Naive.
She's got torture equipment in all of those cupboards that she closed. She's clearly some sort of gang. She's some sort of gang enforcer, and she was expecting to be like trying to extract information from someone.
That'd have been a funny question if you had asked Soul. Man, what does she cook?
Only your high perception caught that.
If Gourd could blush, you'd see him blushing.
Cool. Little flush in the face.
The ears get a little redder.
Can I get anyone any tea?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have coffee, would you?
Oh, we do.
Do you have any catnip?
Sorry, no. All out of. We've only
rabbits.
got trail mix.
2 coffees then.
Lemongrass.
2 coffees. 2 coffees.
I'll take the trail mix.
Good tea.
Tea. Oh, you know what? I'll just boil some water and I'll you know.
You can make it yourself.
I'll put the kettle on and I'll wheel out a trail. It's fine.
He like sort of waddles off. And eventually you hear oh, okay. And then Donovan eventually enters. It's like, you're back. How's it going?
He's dead.
Oh, good. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. I
You should
commend
have
you.
seen it down there. Gourd was amazing. He really blew me away.
Well, that's a load off my back. But it was good to feel that vengeance.
Sure.
Shell shocked Valmir.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the new people at the party go, huh?
It's just like, oh, I know that face. So I used to exist in that sort of state. Anyway.
Surprise Pikachu permanent expression.
1,000-yard stare. Vietnam flashbacks of
I
water.
imagine that makes it worse for Valmir's as he's
Do you know-
turning into Donovan.
Donovan actually comes over to Valmir and just puts a hand, like a rabbit paw. It's just like, do you know what really helps? Talking about it. And you never know. When you start opening up to someone, you might have someone come along who just helps you out, gives you a bath, cleans you up.
You have a bathtub?
Oh, I mean, we do. We have one, but there's also the bathhouse.
We've been there.
Yeah.
We're going to need a place to rest. It would be appreciated if you could accommodate us.
Next door, we have extra accommodation for my mother's old clientele. Comfy rooms, very lush, very plush.
That will suffice.
You know, if you start opening up to things, you might find that the world around you also opens up to you. And things start to change for the better. If you ever want to talk, just give me a knock. Anyway, how can I help the rest of you? Anything else?
We're waiting on some hot water and fixings for tea and coffee.
Hey,
so
it's fine. I'm going to join you actually.
You don't
I'll
want
have
her
a
to go
cup.
through
Fine. It's
all
just
of
like-
it.
So
Let's just
eventually,
leave.
Donovan's mother arrives, hands everyone cups of tea or coffee, depending on their choice. Milk saucers. It's all like little floral, like chinaware with like little gilded rims. Like it's a really nice, like dainty set of tea. Yeah.
Donovan
Trail
rattles
mix.
in the
Is that-
cup.
Yeah, is that code word for something, or is that like just trail mix?
Oh no, it is just trail mix.
Siraj is visibly disappointed. I thought it was thieves' cant for,
Oh
catnip.
Cat.
No, it's
You're a cat,
it's-
so you have to pick out the chocolate bits that are in there. So,
No, I'm gonna eat them, and you have to take them out of my mouth and keep repeatedly telling me how they're bad for me.
That's definitely more like a cat. Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Donovan, you're connected with the seedier underbelly of this city, and you have people who can learn things. We heard tell that one of the things we're looking for is here. Confirmation.
Okay, well, I can have. Well, if there's anything I'm useful for, it's ears. So, I can. Like wiggles one. It's just like
self-deprecation without breaking down. He's come a long way.
So, I mean, how much time you got? Is this a rush job? Am I going to be sending people into a battlefield to go find out information? What's the dealio?
Right, will let everybody else chime in, but he'll just start with. At the moment, I think I'd like to just start with knowing where it is.
Hey, what is it you're looking for?
One of the spell cannons. That they made
Okay. Well, I'll have my people have a bit of a look around.
As I said, we did hear already that some of your people have learned that it is in the city. We're just looking to narrow down where we would need to look for it.
Hey,
They said it was going to be used to siege the castle, I think.
Hey, the castle. It's one of the only holdouts on the North Island. It's that, and then you've got, the no man's land between it, and it's pretty much the only thing still in rebel control. And then you've got my kind of area, which is somewhat neutral until they actually invade this island, and then we'll probably end up part of the rebellion as well. But, we smuggle things in there time to time. I send runners, I send supplies, they come get supplies, they run back. Eladrin send in raids. We've been doing drills as well, because we saw that a couple of units of Marines have landed from one of the flotillas, and we were wondering that they were going to try and go down the bridge altogether.
Well, it's possible. So it benefits you if we get rid of this cannon, because that will prolong the siege, which prolongs your uncontested control of this area.
A little bit, yeah.
So it's good. So you'll help us because it benefits you.
I was already helping you.
Exactly.
Good. I understand.
I've been quite injured today.
Hey, I can see you look a little bit red in the face, and not in the sort of you've been spending the night with my mother kind of way. So
I choose not to read into that.
Hey.
Donovan, you hear a lot of information. You said, have you ever... I'm going to just throw some words at you and just tell me if you've heard anything
word
about
association
any of these
game. I
things.
love this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, okay. Ready? Apples.
Yes.
Seals of Elendor.
Pears.
Nothing. That's okay. Move on. Battles, and I'll just keep letting it go. And I just was curious.
Okay. So, wait, no. I want to see what his result with an 8 would have been for Seals of Elendor.
Salt water.
Well, the thing is,
if he's really screwed
I don't
up, it'd
think
just
he
be
knows.
mother. Just the first thing.
Seals of Elendor, was it? Hymns?
I thought you said tears. My bad.
That's good. That's good.
Hymns?
Good job. You've passed.
Oh, okay.
It's good.
What was the other one? Battles? Did you say?
Yes.
That's a natural 1.
Just start crying.
Yeah, we should give him a Rorschach
Here?
test.
Here? He says here for battles.
Good job. You're doing great. Thank you.
Oh, I love this game. I've got one for you.
Okay.
Wow.
Heart.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Bretton's gonna stop for a second and wonders why he says that.
But Soul will look up, huh?
Okay. It's a bit mean, but anyway. You drink your tea. Is there? So, I'll go send some runners. I'll be right back. Puts his tea down, and then in one of the big plush chairs in this sort of parlor area, sits Donovan's mother, and you are all in this room.
Well, maybe we should go see where we're staying for the night.
Oh, you're staying with us? Oh, follow me.
No, there was a place we were going. Okay.
I think she's going to show us.
But
Hopefully.
Ruby is going to offer Breton a sandwich. Gonna ask where she made it and where she came from.
The spirit comes out of another realm, holding a pastrami sandwich.
She goes to a big painting, which she then puts a key into and opens, and the other side it's like a massive plush door.
No wonder she snuck in some thieves' cant with that thing.
And it's like a red velvet walled floor and walls and ceiling as they walk down this room, and it's just mirrors like every half step with other doors interceding them. We'll need to just don't look in these rooms for a little bit. Oh wait, that's Donovan. So don't don't look in the rooms for a bit. Customer privacy and all that. Keep coming on this way, and here you are. This is the bonus guest room.
Bonus.
But it's for large group activities normally.
Oh wow. Okay.
What does group torture look like?
What do we see, Midge? Describe it. What is in this room?
Red velvet
Paint a picture.
Red velvet floors, and in the very center of the room is this room has a sort of penthouse feel with slightly open wings. So there's a little room, a bedroom there that's got half walls, a little bedroom there that's got half walls, a bedroom there that's got half walls. In the center there's a little bar. To one corner there is a very large hot tub looking thing. And then you look at the ceiling, the entire thing is a mirror. There's some privacy curtains. There's nothing else really, and it's just 3 double beds. And a load of chaise longues and ottomans and dotted around the room.
There's no doors separating the beds from the rest of the room. Okay.
I hook my arm in Soul's arm, and I point to one of the beds and go, "Dibs on this one for me and Soul."
Soul looks alarmed.
Were we brought to the room that we're staying in?
Yes, this
is that what you're.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were explaining one of the side.
No, this is the room that you've been offered. And then she turns to Daenerys' sister and he goes, "We've got a guest room in the main house for you, love."
Just for her?
No, I agree with this. I agree with this. This is a good thing. Just
you follow me a moment.
You know what not to do. You don't. Looking for.
Takes her away from this situation.
Darius, are you aware that a madam of a brothel has just taken your sister? This does not raise any alarms for you.
If anything, if something is, I think she's safer away from the. Do you know where we're at right now? Do you know what?
Trying hard not to think about it.
Yes, it's very difficult not to think about that.
This is the weirdest torture chamber I've ever seen.
Not gonna.
Gourd, this is. And Bethany's just going to lean to Gourd's ear, and he's not going to explain the finer details, but he's just going to give a broad spectrum of what this room could potentially be used for.
It's not a thunderdome, it's more of a pleasure dome.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take this small section of floor next to the door, and I'm just gonna lay down.
Gourd's just gonna slowly sit back into the nearest lounger and kind of just contemplate what he's found out
Okay.
It is an orgy.
Considering the devices that he just saw that an old woman possesses.
You're right that this is a dungeon, but not that kind of dungeon.
Meanwhile, I actually have a very legitimate question. Do any of these beds actually look like they could accommodate Bretton's size?
Yes, these beds are like.
Okay.
They're meant for more than 2 people.
Yes.
They're like Cal Kings, probably.
Yeah,
So
it's like
actually comforting for Breton. Well, that's
Yeah.
that's a change of pace, I imagine.
sad remark. And you lay on them. The water bed.
No.
Oh, but Brett,
It's probably
bring
the only
water.
clean water in this whole friggin' town.
You think anything is clean in
They're
the
not
sex
clean.
place?
Now they're gonna sleep on these beds.
This place is clean.
I'm fine with sleeping on that. Yeah.
If we get an X-ray light, it turned out it looks like a Jackson Pollock painting in here.
Oh,
More like Jackson Pollock.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm glad that kind of vision doesn't exist.
Okay. So.
In this room for all of 5 minutes, and Breton just says, "You know what? The bathhouse is starting to sound really good."
I mean, there's a
You
bath in
think-
this room.
It's a hot tub.
There's no walls
there
separating
is
us from
there is
anyone.
there is a curtain.
It's cause she's a rabbit.
That's.
Weirdly makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate it.
I hate that
Like
it makes
rabbit.
sense because that's very stereotypical.
Wow,
My
that's-
favorite part about that is that look that was on Sean's face. That was the briefest of moments for me when we heard about what Donovan's mother did in season 1. Because I made that connection immediately, and
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, it's because she's a rabbit."
Yeah,
Okay, I
I'm-
get it.
That head slap was because I thought that was already established. Yeah. So I'm on the nose with my stuff half the time.
I'm glad that's out in the open now.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's a very comfortable room. There's a bar. It's an open bar as well.
No, it isn't.
I mean, all the furnishings are comfortable.
You're psychologically uncomfortable, but you're physically
Yes.
super comfy.
No, Darius is sitting on the ground next to a wall. He's just got his back
Duke.
against the wall. Yes, Duke. Hello.
Zep would go and investigate the bar. This is
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, sure. You would kind of. It's well stocked.
Okay, Darius, I'm getting it too.
Balmeyer is gonna be drinking.
Yeah, I would find one of the better whiskies and indulge.
Yeah, you may do so.
Do my chef stuff apply to mixology for drinks?
It's a very different domain.
I think
I argue the answer is yes, but no.
Yeah, I'd say yes, but because it's alcohol, there might be inherent risks that way.
I'd
So
argue
it's
chef
not
is
old
closer
enough to
to
drink.
mixed drinks than brewer supplies, because brewer supplies suggests that you're making
Yeah.
the booze, not mixing
No,
it.
mixology would be closer to cooking because there'd be flavor profiles. I'd say
Good
it's-
mixologists make their own bitters and stuff.
that's
so...
true. But again, that would also argue to also be something that cooking would do because it's like making a vinaigrette. Like it's like I'm trying to allow it so she can give you extra HP here.
So
I would
to
say mixology, but because it's alcohol based, to achieve the bonus hit points, people will have to make a con check, and if they succeed a DC 12 con check, they're fine. If not, they enjoy the alcohol a little bit too much to really take in the exquisite mastery.
Fuck. Now I need to clarify. What would be? Does your world have an equivalent to something that would be like Spain?
Yeah, part of the Kingdom of the Northfell.
What is it called? What would a Spanish coffee be called in Elendor?
Spanish coffee.
For some reason, just Spanish coffee. It's the same.
Which part of Elendor is the Spainy bit?
Well, it's kind of like the whole of Nardathel is like a combination of Italy, France, and Spain in the medieval period. It's kind of like it's like southern European, like medieval. So it's probably Schulters, the freaking cavalry part, like the heavy cavalry part.
Nardathelian coffee. The
It'd be
coffee special.
it'd be a Schulters coffee probably.
Schultz coffee actually sounds good. Yeah, I go with that.
Well, to that end, Soul is going to go through Ruby's book, and the last 20 pages are mixed drinks.
Which is something we've already spoken about and asked about, because you asked about the watermelons and stuff before. So, yeah. Okay. So, if people are taking mixed drinks from Ruby, you can get the benefits of the Soul. Words from Ruby's cookbook. That's why that. So, you can take the benefits of the chef feat if you pass a DC 12 con check.
Fun.
26.
Yeah, you can get the bonus HP when it comes to it.
20.
Yeah. Also fine. But you can sleep through the night, should you wish to, in the lap of somewhat luxury for here.
Out of curiosity, is this con check, if you pass it, you also don't get drunk, or is that separate?
That would
no,
be a
Valmir
separate
doesn't get
check.
one.
That'd
Oh,
be
we
a
didn't get one? Alright,
Nope.
never mind then. Valmir is drinking to get drunk.
Okay.
Valmir doesn't get one of Valmir does not get one of Soul's drinks.
Valmir,
Specifically ignored, actually.
give me a Constitution
He just
saving
pulls
throw.
wine off the counter and just starts drinking it.
Yeah, that was my plan anyway. Nat 20.
He was the only one ignored.
Okay.
Darius doesn't
You don't-
partake.
No,
It takes
him and you now, Shane.
something about what you're drinking, Valmir, just not hitting you tonight. So you drink, and you drink, and you drink, until you collapse. The rest of you, as you settle down to slumber, I'd like you all to roll me a d20, please.
For how much ink you draw on Valmir's face.
All of it.
Wow, a lot of 14s there.
Yeah, I was saying 3 points.
Yeah.
Braun as well.
20.
No, party members.
So are we confirming that Braun is not a party member then? Because I feel like that's shade.
Wow.
Some shade you just threw at Braun there, Midge.
Sorry, I meant as in players. This is player based.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Player in my heart.
Who rolled the lowest? Zep.
Zep.
Okay. Zep. When slumber finds you, eventually, you begin to drift off into dreams. And your eyes hesitantly open to the sound of shouting. All hands, all hands. And you look up, and around you is the crackling of fire, chunks of machinery, your hands burnt, your face covered in soot and blood. You look around you, you see Braun unconscious on the floor, his head hit with a large chunk of shrapnel from the engine exploding. The fiery, with the inferno that is engulfing the ship as it tumbles from the sky above the Rien. You are sent back into your worst nightmare. What do you do? You look around.
I will-
Everything feels very real to you right now.
Yeah, I will pull 42 away from the burning rubble that was around and immediately try to tend to the shard in his head. Is it clear that 42 is still alive, or?
As you grab him and you go to see the shard, you see that you accidentally kind of knock it, and like the essence of either just the magical essence behind his eyes just kind of flickers, like you're closing and opening a circuit. He seems to be just on the cusp of living.
Then the ship itself, do we seem to be descending, or have we already?
Rapidly, not even on a horizontal plane, you are just plummeting nose first towards the ground. So much so that the air is whistling and carrying the fire almost like horizontally across you rather than vertically up past you.
Okay, then I will try to pull 42 as high up into the ship as I can, so that when it impacts, we will not be in the crumple zone.
Sure. You begin to drag your metal friend 42 up the deck. You eventually another hand, one of the ship's hands, a young Marcus grabs under 42's other arm and also drags. As the three of you begin to travel up the deck ever so slight, ever more getting harder and harder as you buff it against the wind and just the force of gravity. Can you give me a strength check, please?
I'm good at these. I am 17.
You both, just pure adrenaline dragging you through. You carry on up to the deck, and you see now, as you look around, many of the crew dead, dying, some trying to get to some of the escape raft on the sides. Are you going to try and do the same, or are you just going to try and find somewhere to brace?
We will go to some of the rigging and begin to tie ourselves against this, so that when it does land, we will not be thrown clear of the ship itself.
Sure.
Because the landing there would be far more dangerous.
Sure.
I do not believe that there is time to actually eject properly.
Mm-hmm. Begin tying yourself to the rigging and bracing.
And 42 as well.
Yeah. I assumed. And then you get a glimpse. Give me a quick perception check as you look out.
That is an 11.
Okay. It's hard to see over the side of the ship as the flames engulf it. But you see the town of Dustolian, your target around you, absolutely also engulfed in flame. It's bizarre because to bring down one of the skyships was thought to have been impossible, yet it's happening. And you see two of the life vessels. They get released, but you've fallen too far and they don't get enough out of you, and they just both skid and crash into trees, one breaking up as it crumples into trees. The other one hits the side but then crashes into the ground and also catches fire, and then impact. Your dream jumps. Fire around you, golfing. Marcus, nowhere to be seen. 42. And you, just, you're under his body. His body takes most of the impact, and he's fading. What do you do?
I am sorry, main comrade. This may hurt you, but you need the jolt. And I will get the shard and I will yank it out.
Mm-hmm. Just... And, like, his eyes stabilize. And you look up around you. Burning embers, what remains of the ship. And what remains of the town. Left in your wake.
It is no more than we deserve for what we have done.
You stand up And as you're looking, there's something different from your memory to what you're seeing now. In the fire ahead of you, you see a figure stood fully engulfed in flame. They aren't pained by the fire. They are staring back at you. And you suddenly feel it. As from your feet to your midriff, to your neck, to your face, you too are engulfed in flame. And you wake up. You wake up in this room, drawn to your side. You sat up on sentry as always. You sweat from your brow. Your skin feels warm to the touch. But you're fine.
Braun, how is your head at the moment? Has the wound healed properly?
Since the work that the Duke did, my wound has not ailed me. In fact, I feel my eyes are more open than before.
You have a real talent with the paintbrush. Never lose this. It is good to have something that takes our interests and our minds away from our memories. A distraction.
I always admired your creativity. So, I would say that you, my friend, are an inspiration.
I remembered a little bit of our time in Frapping, but I always wondered how you managed to pull me free. I remember burning. I remember the flames around me. I pulled the shard from your head, not really knowing if I was saving you or dooming you. But the next thing I remember, we were hidden in one of the houses in the city, taking shelter away from the Iranian soldiers who were looking for survivors. Do you remember anything of this yourself?
I woke up to see you unconscious from the smoke. I pulled us free and set off to the town. Zep, roll me an insight check.
That is a 19.
For the first time in your entire partnership, Braun just lied to you.
Do you remember anything of another one who was on fire there when the ship crashed? The last thing I remember before the pain overtook me was another standing, watching us, burning, but not in pain.
He hesitates for a moment. I cannot be sure. I remember something in the fire. But I did not. And he just starts skipping.
It's okay, mein Kamerad, I understand. My own memories were fuzzy. Yours, I think, have been altered. There's something more here. I always wondered exactly how they managed to take the Unamudlich down. None of their weapons have been able to reach us before. Why then? Why us? I always believed it was vengeance for burning one of their own cities. We should never have used such weapons. I've said so ever since. I fought against this. But I have always wondered if that figure was there to punish us or to save us. I still wonder.
He goes very mechanical for a moment. And it's like he's processing after finally getting out of that loop. I think you're right. I do not seem to recall. And I have never had trouble before, even with the accident. The damage. I am sorry. I should have told you before.
It is not your fault. When I tried to repair you, after we were slightly more safe, memories of this were always fuzzy. But after the Iron Duke had fixed you, I wondered if maybe you remembered more. But I never broached it before. This memory is pain to me. But something tonight made me remember it. Something being here in Redbury and seeing the city on fire made me remember it. We must do what we can to make sure this does not happen again.
I noticed one thing before the crash. Before we went down. I was on the deck and one of the Griffin riders summoned something. They had some object. They summoned something, and then the ship began to fall.
And at that, I'm going to take out the Crown Prince's seal and just kind of fiddle with it in my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember this at all, but we have seen stranger things, intervention from outside of our understanding. The King of Arte, for example, and his companion. I wonder how these things are linked, if they are. Something to consider.
I agree. He pulls out his art book. The other night on the ship, when I painted the mural for Ruby, I painted what I saw. And he shows you a painting of the being on fire. And you see this outline of flame, but also of what looks to be some sort of knight. Just full inflamed shape, but it's very armor-like. And physical. Not quite what you saw in the dream. The thing you saw in your dream was much like lighter in form. This is much like heavier set.
Not quite what I remember. I remember it being with... Sorry, they were lighter, or the armor they were wearing was lighter?
So the whole, like, from your dream, you didn't get much of a form. You saw it's like it, but the form did not match what Braun has painted. Almost like you both saw two completely different beings beset in flame.
Okay. Not quite what I remember. Close. Similar even, but not the same. I wonder if we were simply seeing two facets of the same thing. Or if there were more forces at work here. I do not know enough about such things, but... I wonder.
Maybe we will find out. You should go back to sleep, if you can.
I think I'll have another drink first. I'll go back over to the bar.
You can do that.
So is Sol awake? Is anybody awake? Or
Valmir is on what looks to be his fourth bottle, and he's sat at the steps of like the bathtub just looking in. But he has paid no attention to you, Zep, at all. He's like back turned to you. And he's kind of just like angry staring towards the water. He's like filled the bathtub, and if you look, it's like just like thrown daggers into it.
My middle name is Caligula.
Were those the daggers I made? No, those were...
No, that's Darius has those.
I'll throw an Eldritch Blast in the tub as well, why not?
Sure.
I will go and fix myself a drink, and I will simply sit myself down beside Valmir. Still playing with the crest in one hand. Not saying anything, just watching as he attacks the bathtub.
And you can both zone out watching the bathtub until you succumb to your alcohol. But eventually, you'll wake up.
Which will take a while with his 25 and my 26.
Yeah. You both.
Like alcohol.
The sun starts to come up by the time you guys fall back to sleep. But eventually, you'll wake up. The night has passed. You can take a full rest. I will apply that to you all now.
A ball ache of a hangover headache we've both got.
Yeah. You guys take a long rest. So, what would you like to do for the day?
Collect my daggers from the bath.
Get the temp HP.
You've drained
from...
the bath. Yes, if you succeeded the Constitution check to make sure you didn't just succumb to the alcoholic portion of it, you may take the temp HP.
well, that and Sol will make breakfast.
Oh, okay. If you're making breakfast, then that's fine.
Everybody will get breakfast.
It's 4 now, I think.
4?
Everybody, or everybody?
Yeah, and in fact, she's gonna just set Valmir's in front of him and then sit down directly across from him and just stare.
Thank you for the food.
Even as he says that, she'll pull out Ruby's journal. And there's a section that she holds up for him to see, and it says, Valmir. And there's bits of notes around him. Things he's done. But there's a quote in it that she will then read. There are men who struggle against destiny, and yet achieve only an early grave. There are men who flee destiny, only to have it swallow them whole. And there are men who embrace destiny and do not show their fear. They are the ones who will change this world forever. She does not know which one you will be, Valmir, but after yesterday, I think I have an understanding. And she will close the book and look at him. I am not her, but I do understand that I wish to live. And I think everybody else here does. But you I'm not so sure of.
I don't have a death wish, if that's what you're asking.
I do not believe it. You throw yourselves into these situations without a care or thought to yourself or the others around you.
Simply not true at all.
You say these things, but the actions you have conducted speak louder than your words.
I don't think my actions speak the words that you think they do.
Then perhaps a dialogue should be had. Because I feel that in the monster we fought yesterday, you almost killed everyone. And very nearly, Darius, were not my magic, would be dead right now. Probably.
That monster we fought nearly killed us. The magic that Gourd cast on it to push it away was brilliant. But in the end, it pushed through it, and it charged down into the center of the chamber where everyone was. It got closer to all of you than it had been at any point during the fight. Do you think that I struck it down wanting it to explode onto all of us, or expecting it to explode onto all of us? Do you somehow think that that was my intention? Or that I knew that that was going to happen and thought it not a big deal?
The latter of them, yes.
Well, I can just say right now, you're wrong. My actions were to try and save people. That wind blast had kept it back for so long, and it just charged through it, knocking down Breton and Gourd to the floor. Was there a moment to waste to try and fell this beast? I don't think so. It needed to go down. Otherwise it could have hurt. You, Darius, was on the floor not 10 feet from it. You were right beside him. If it stepped over Breton and Gourd, you were right there next to it. Am I to just allow that to happen?
I think what I am asking of you, Valmir, is to perhaps entrust others, that we may be able to help to alleviate the problem without outright thinking, damn the consequences. You do not know what I can do, and quite frankly, I am not entirely sure either. But I do know that faith in others can go a long way if you trust in them.
I would suggest you may heed your own words as well, then. I weighed up the consequences. This beast had charged through had knocked over Britain, who is half the size of it, and there was no indication it was going to stop. I don't know what you can do. I've seen you heal and you teleported Darius, which was brilliant, by the way. I have not seen anyone in this group have an ability to get everybody away from it before we put a stop to its charge.
Breton has been listening to this, and as he says that, Breton's just going to hold up a finger. What about the spell she just used to move it away? You just saw she has the ability to move this creature.
She didn't move the creature, she moved Darius, who is about a tenth the size.
Yes, but why did you think that this spell couldn't be used on the creature?
I have no reason to believe it could be.
You were given every reason to think that this could be handled, Valmir.
So I should have faith and do nothing when time is of the essence, and hope that something can be done.
Hope is not so dangerous a thing.
It isn't. But nor is a little bit of trust. And I don't feel like you trust that my actions were done in a... It feels like you think that my actions were self-serving. And they were not.
Perhaps not as self-serving as they were thoughtless.
You use that same logic against you, Valmir. Trust goes both ways. If you cannot trust your allies to handle the situation, how can they trust you to make the right call?
Then what should I do? Anytime we get into some sort of scuffle, I should sit on my hands and trust that you all have it handled? I'm not a child. I'm not here under your protection. I'm an equal part of this group that we have.
If you do not have a solution to the problem that does not make it better, sometimes the answer is not acting. Yes. Now, I will admit, I do not know how the affairs of your group function. I am new here, after all, the newest of any of you, even including Sol, considering who she was before. But I will say this, and Brett is just going to lean forward. Is there a table between them?
There isn't really a table in this room.
From Ruby? Oh,
there isn't really a table in this room. It's kind of just sort of clustered in some of the soft furnishings.
You're using an ottoman as a table.
Sure. Brett will just step forward.
Hold the bar.
Look closely. How you and your allies work together, I will not question. Endanger my ward again, and it will be a gentleman's duel. And I will show you what can be done when somebody is not taking into consideration what other people may want.
If you're going to make a claim such as that, then you should take your ward and leave, because we are constantly entering into dangerous situations, so it is not Valmir's fault for endangering your ward. Valmir...
This creature exploded how many times?
It doesn't matter. He made a split-second decision to try and end something that was threatening us. He did not know that the explosion was going to be a greater threat than the beast itself. Let us leave him be. The fight is done. Let us move forward. Stop dwelling in the past. We have bigger things ahead of us. That was a mere minor thing we had to deal with to help people here.
My statement
Stop figuring
stands.
amongst ourselves about who did the better decision in the battle. We all made it out. Let us be grateful for that.
I am not challenging him now. I am merely asking him to be mindful in the future. What is done is done.
I'm mindful always.
Then I look forward to you seeing this in the future. We
Shall
have a
see
busy
what
day ahead of
information-
us.
Yes. Shall we see what information Donovan has for us?
And that teleport thing that you did for Darius, does that have the ability to move something on the scale of this beast? Just out of curiosity, if I know for next time.
I'm double checking my spell just to make sure.
Probably medium creature.
It actually does not have a size limit. It's just a con save. I can do it to whatever I desire.
It's good to know. I think it would be good for us to all be aware of each other's abilities, so I look forward to you learning what it is you can do and sharing that with the rest of us.
Yes,
I
but the
apologize if
size
I
of the space, just going back to the spell, the size of the space must be equal to the creature that you're moving, and it has to be a solid surface that it can land on.
You could not teleport an ogre inside of a pot.
Yes.
No, I know that, but again, there's no size. I can move what any creature of any size
Yes.
was the.
Yeah, as long as there's a space big enough to move it to.
Yes.
Now, as far as solid ground, would moving it in water count? Like if we were in the middle of
Chosen
the ocean,
space must be on
moving
surface
around?
or in liquid that can support the target without the
Oh, okay.
target having to squeeze. So as long as it can support the target.
So I can move something into lava.
The ocean floor?
I can see it.
Preference, it says not squeeze, so
Yeah, as long as there's
Olympic
the space.
swimming pool, you can put it at the bottom of the swimming pool, as long as it's...
How far away can you do this thing?
Not terribly far. 90 feet plus or minus.
90 feet, and then it must move somewhere within that 90-foot range. And every level above second, it's at 30.
Could you potentially, let's say, send one of us into battle with this magics? Like, pick me up here, put me through the magics, put me out over there.
Yes. Assuming I go ahead of you in the turn order.
That's a really cool ability.
Yes, because you can choose to fail the save.
Shame I didn't think of that with the alcohol last night.
Midge.
Yes.
During this argument,
Hmm.
can Darius go and find either Donovan or his mother?
You find Donovan first.
Great. One, I want to know where Claudia is.
Oh, she's up in my little sister's room.
Okay. I get that direction. And also, is there a kitchen somewhere?
Hey, back to the building.
To the building. Great. Great.
Third
I
floor
need
for
to
the
test-
sister's room.
Great. I need to test something. I go and get Claudia.
Okay.
And
She's in a very, really quaint, probably 12-year-old girl's room. It's very pink. Plush and stuffed animals. Like,
how comfortable does she feel? Does she look like?
there is
she in here?
like a 10-foot bear, like plush bear that she has kind of like turned away.
Yeah. I
And,
understand that.
but she seems pretty comfortable elsewhere.
Great.
She's kind of sat.
yeah.
It's like one that it's like in the attic, like so the roof space, and she's in like one of those double, like sort of big windows, and she's sat on the windowsill a bit, looking out at the town.
Great. Need your help this morning. I'm testing something out.
Okay.
This is Zedaar gave me an item, and I'm going to test because it could be useful if I use this dust again. So I need to.
Right. Okay.
Need to make some food. So.
Cole. Yes. Can I make the food?
No, I need to produce it. I need you as a I need you to
Right.
assist.
Right. Got it.
If I recall, if what the mental connection with this item tells me is correct. Basically, I wanted to test out. There's the Shield the Young Unite, one of the three charge feature.
Yes.
Specifically says you empower your blessings of food and water. The food and water you produce when consumed provide those who do so with the blessing similar to the effects of a lesser restoration spell.
Correct.
Okay, this is very useful for for this. So it doesn't say it has to be the food and water spell. It just says you have to make it. Darius doesn't cook, but he does know how to make rations, or at least something akin to rations. So he's going to be making a similar thing to
a intelligence.
He just needs to make. He needs a frying pan,
Garlic butter
hardtack.
toast.
He needs frying. He needs a frying pan, hardtack, and some form of ham, preferably salt pork.
You bought a load of salt pork. You bought a load.
He knows how to make one thing, and he's gonna make it. He's gonna crush up the hardtack. Oh, he's gonna cook the salt pork up, save the juices, put all the thing. He's gonna making the soldier's pie. So it's just he's gonna slice it up, and use the 3 charges. And he's gonna. All right. Taste this and see if something happens. I have imbued it with something. I've imbued it with a spell. I think I don't do magic.
Okay, she's just gonna from her belt just pop a healing potion on the table.
Good idea.
Well, he eats it.
Yeah, it sticks to your bones. That's what
Why
it's
does it
meant
taste
for.
of onions?
Huh. Well, that gives it a little kick.
It's
good
like I've
indication.
just bitten into an onion.
All right. Well, that works. Great. There's 5 more of these. He puts them into a bag.
Okay.
So yeah, basically whenever he gets a chance, I don't know how long that lasts for, if it's just till the next charge period, but he's going to be spending time doing that. So he has at least 6 of those slices of those in
so
the bag.
It lasts.
doesn't say
it lasts the same amount of time as Blessing of Food and Water, which is forever. Pretty
Great.
much.
So I have 5 casts of Lesser Restoration as long as they can eat something.
Yes. That you have to spend time preparing. Yes.
Well, I have 5 casts. I've just made it. So
Yes.
I have made the pie, cut it into 5, or 6. So then there's 5 slices left. Great. Well, I don't have to depend on.
You eat while you're,
I've seen a flaw in your logic here, Darius.
It's a chance. It's better than 0.
Your throat closed up. I'm not sure you can get food.
Somebody can mush it into my
I
face.
think swallowing is an issue. I think if they do that, you're just going to be coughing it up and down.
We've got a better chance of cutting open your stomach and placing it inside.
Point of contest against that: if you could drink a potion that is of restoration, then you could probably do a food item.
Well, that's the argument. The condition is
your lips.
It says specifically incapacitated is you cannot take an action, so you couldn't drink a potion.
No, but
If somebody gives you a potion,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody could just mush it into his face and cast it onto it.
Off his nose.
Or
with a
maybe
syringe.
force fed is more reasonable.
Yeah, no, it works.
You're only gonna suffocate a little bit more. It's fine.
If you have a blender, just make it into a potion.
It's fine. It's fine. If it gets into your lungs, it's still working. It's still working.
It's slightly porky, thick potion.
Aerosol it so you can breathe it in.
But yeah, no, that's. I gather her cook that, and then I'm assuming because of how long that argument took, he comes back and it's still going on.
Take that long? It's like 2 minutes.
This doesn't take a long time to make because I've made it in real life and it tastes just as bad as it seems, but it does stick to your ribs.
Oh.
It tastes like onions.
No, it tastes like wheat and pork.
No, that's the
like
shield of the onion knight that's making it taste like onions.
Like a porky cracker is kind of how it tastes when you make it, because it's not like a cake, it's more like a hardened, like crunchy thing. But yeah, great. I'll denote that in my inventory. I was trying to figure this out the whole time, just like, how do I make this dust usable?
I mean, there's a reason it only costs 250.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do, friends?
I suppose we need to get into actually looking for what we came here for.
Okay.
Find the cannon.
Before we leave, Palmia, I do not mean to say that I do not trust you or like you. And I hope that this conversation or argument has not dampened that. If it has, I do apologize.
I have no reason to distrust you. It would be nice to get to know you. But
My healing abilities are not as powerful as your friend Zedaar's, I am afraid. Though I have other talents. Do not rely on my healing.
for what it's worth, I apologize that my actions caused us all to get covered in acid. It was not my intent, obviously. I would
You will
never
never have that.
willfully put people's lives in danger.
Valmir, with that, you just hear laughing in the back of your mind. Carry on.
Shut up, Dad.
We need to get across the bridge now, no? We have to find a weapon?
I would prefer not to go in the water again. So if we can find a dry way over.
I thought we were
Preferable.
waiting on Donovan.
We are being smuggled in, Valmir. Usually you just sort of just take whatever you can get.
It's either that or make our way through the danger zone.
Fight an army.
Actually, I did have something if we don't want to wait for Donovan's people to return. How big, judging from the maps we have of Redbury, just how big is it? Are we talking a mile across?
The
Mile and a
nomad?
half?
What are you trying? The whole space? I believe there's a.
Well, he's actually asking Zaraj because she has a map.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the map, and I'll also ask if Zep
Just the
can take
north
a look
half.
at it and kind
The north
of
half
like
of the city specifically, because I can't
try to
imagine they'd be
figure
hiding
out-
it on the south half.
scale and location. The map that I also have is the gangs of Redbury. So I know a lot of that's outdated information considering all the new
Get the new map,
information
too.
that we've learned. But we can kind of. I do have the new map.
Yeah, we got a new map too.
I'm not sure it's in game. I think it was just in one
in
of
Discord.
the
Discord.
Handouts and
Hands.
intros. Yeah,
There you go.
handouts and stuff. It's
I'm
the last
sorry, I
thing.
didn't realize that was an
That is a
actual item.
Yes.
Okay, well, I whip out all the maps.
Well, the one that's in the handouts is the one you saw on Donovan's table. That's in Donovan's office. You
I'll
don't.
go steal that map.
I mean, we're in Donovan's house, so we could just go there.
I could just make a copy.
Yeah, I could
So
too.
so could
We
Darius.
need to. Yeah.
We could make a copy quicker.
Can I just stealth in, grab a map, stealth out,
So
pass it
try.
off, slide a hand to Zep?
We could not steal from the person that has unwavering loyalty to us. To me. I suppose.
Regardless, my question still's there. How big is Redbury?
It's pretty big.
It's big. Like
Is this like Falklands Islands or like somewhere around there?
I'm picturing New York City like one of the boroughs.
it's in probably its entire size. It's probably central Manhattan. It's big. It's pretty. What's this? How big's Rhode Island?
How big?
Pretty large.
Marginal.
I mean,
It's the size of Rhode Island.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Marginal between big and huge.
I appreciate that, like the Europeans and the Americans are trying to put stuff to scale together right now, and we're like, okay, we're gonna use this
Okay,
island.
I'll use New York. So it's probably.
Could it be Long Island? I think that's how I'm
Long
using
Island
it.
be too
Aren't
big.
they just like
Not
that tall?
gonna be too big. I think it's like it's Brooklyn, Staten Island, Manhattan.
I'm trying to get an actual like number size because I have something that might become important to that. Is it a mile across, 2 miles across?
Between 5 and 10.
So it's 10 miles across. That's bigger than I would have given it
I
credit
think.
for.
Wait, that's kilometers, not miles.
6. If it's 10, it's like 6 something miles.
It is 6.2.
We're using Staten Island as a measure. That's 13 miles across.
We assume it's half of that because we only need to search the north side of the island. Okay, so 3 miles, 1,500 feet. There's a spell that can locate objects. It's only useful out to about 1,000 feet. Technically a 1,000-foot radius, so anything within 2,000 feet of you theoretically could work on either side. But 1,000 feet of you. Doesn't last very long, but takes a lot to block it. Something that I imagine the Eladrin are aware of and would take precautions to do. But it might get us a jump start on finding what we're looking for.
If we get you to perhaps the castle itself.
I think if it's already that close, we've failed.
I don't think they're going to move it until they're attacking the castle.
Yeah, so I think I appreciate that, and what I think if we get Donovan's people's information, I don't think we're gonna get like a warehouse 3 bay 4 or something like that. I don't think we're gonna get that specific. I think we're gonna get a regional area, so that would be useful for like honing in when we've gotten like a section that we've been pointed to, is what I'm thinking, because it's a very large city. And I think the North Island's even bigger than the one we're in right now.
That being noted,
Yep.
Zep, you would know more of this than anyone. The size of this thing, this is not just something that is, pushed by a person. This is much larger, yes?
I think we've all
That is
seen it.
None of you have
Now, we
seen
all
one
got
intact. None of
We
you.
got
have-
attacked by one.
We were
Yes,
shot
from
at,
a
but from a long way away.
from a boat about miles away.
Yeah, but
Like-
Zep had been working on his own prototype, so how big was the prototype?
Size of a very, very large horse.
So, the size of a cart horse.
Do we think that obviously whatever presence that they have on the island, they would need to have a base in order to house the machine, yes? But is it also safe to say that if they were to, I don't know, capture prisoners, that they might bring them to this other very well guarded place, maybe not the exact same building where they are housing the weapon, but perhaps if we were captured as prisoners and then broke out, they would bring us to their more fortified areas that they control until they can deal with us later.
The old Elder Scrolls trick.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
you're
thinking
finally
here
awake.
is
Don't I have that?
there
queued
can't be
up
that
at any
many
moment.
places on the island that they are safe storing it that are also fit to store it and maintain it. If we narrow it down, it should be pretty easy to start picking a few places that might be a good place to start looking.
And we know that it would have had to have arrived by sea.
From the north as well, where the large docks are.
Perhaps a boat warehouse.
Which we're taking a guess and then having to get there through enemy territory on a
It could be
guess.
the same boathouse which you found the cube.
No, because that was in
South.
between the islands.
That was
Yeah,
south of
that
North
was-
Island.
Considering the value of this
Good
device,
memory.
I doubt that their commander would have let it far away from them.
Geography.
we find out where the commander's residence is.
Our main headquarters would be the best bet.
Which would also be very well guarded, hard to get into. I'm saying this is good planning, but having some information from people that are on the ground who have gone and checked is still the best to do. Like,
intel is important.
If we don't have that, then we're taking guesses on where things are, and we're kind of, then they can't get to us even if we go out without.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm merely thinking of what could we be doing while we're waiting for the intel to come in, so we're not just sitting on our hands.
We could
Resting,
also try to
healing, preparing.
get some of our own intel. I know that one of our number is particularly adept at being sneaky.
I
And I
will
can go
also
invisible.
wager that none of you have actually gone and spoken to Donovan yet. Just to throw that out there right now, guys.
I passed it.
This would be very silly to have this conversation if he's literally just waiting to tell us where it is.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
There was
I saw him this
tea, and then
morning.
he left.
Yeah, don't worry. I
came in
saw
with
him
the
this
tea.
morning. I saw him this morning, talked to him, got directions in the house and everything, and he didn't ordain to tell me, so obviously he doesn't know yet.
Didn't he go? He left to do something, and
he went to, that was last night. He sent runners. He sent informers to go try and find out information for you.
You're not here this morning as well.
He'd obviously tell us immediately if something was to happen.
You know what? Now I feel silly it would be remiss if we did not at least check with him first.
Yeah.
I guess.
If only to say hello to our host.
At least,
Rob's in the
we need to tell
kitchen for a
him that
half
we're
hour.
going to go searching for some intel ourselves as well. We need to let him know that we're leaving and his house was all comfy and shit.
So, you head up the hallway, past the nondescript, don't look into them rooms, and you eventually go back to Donovan's office. He's there. He's reading what seems to be like a broadsheet. Oh, good morning to you. Anyone like a croissant?
Sure.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I had a lovely sandwich already, but thank you.
Yeah, that's a croissant on his. There's like a pile of them on his desk.
Wow.
So
Yes.
Okay.
Flash of genius.
Yeah. This isn't an ability
Never
check.
gets old. Never gets old.
That's fucking... Okay. 3 of the 5 people I sent survived.
That's good. It's above average.
Hey, it is at the moment. Seems they're already shelling the castle.
With it, or
The weapon or no?
or just generally?
Well, I assume with the weapon. That's what you sent me to ask about, and that's what I got back from my people.
All right. Well, this makes it
Right
a lot
then, we
easier.
have a job.
Yeah.
We
Hey.
do.
And I am going to unprepare locate objects. 'Cause that doesn't seem like it's going to be very useful today.
Oh, because we had such a large conversation this morning, everyone, about what we can and can't do, I now have an ability to use Lesser Restoration in a very limited sense. So
Restoration.
Lesser Restoration, yes.
So,
very tired.
yesterday,
You just slept.
I saw that you could cast Fly. How many people can you cast that on?
And the silent treatment.
I don't think I'm in the good books right now.
Or somebody didn't know you were talking to them.
Soul?
Breton will actually just lean over and just kind of like bump her shoulder with her forearm. Raise forearm.
Hmm?
I believe you're being asked a question.
I'm sorry.
Yesterday, you cast Fly. On how many people can you cast that on?
4, maybe 5 people at most.
As I can cast it on 1. If we need to get to this castle as quickly as possible, that would be the quickest way possible.
Wouldn't be very stealthy.
You want to fly over an open battlefield and siege? Look, I'm no tactician, but that sounds like a no bueno move. Just
Flying, moving target seems like a pretty bueno
Just say
move.
no bueno move.
They shot at us, Valmir, in the sky with a laser beam from. We were so high in the sky. We were able to maneuver out of it because Zep is an amazing driver. But other than that, I don't feel comfortable flying us so close.
The issue, Valmia, is they don't have to hit all of you. They just have to hit me.
Well, they wouldn't necessarily be able to know that from the ground.
All it takes is one shot, and I would, if I fail my ability to maintain the spell, then you are going to be finding out what it's like to be roadkill.
What if they cannot see you?
God damn it.
hey, she said she can fly like 5 issues, and you've got 1. I count 8.
Well, there's...
Again, before we go forward with the logic, I think you need to double check how many people you actually can cast fly on. Remember, you can't twin cast it if you upcast it.
The 5th level spell, I could cast it on the 4 people?
3 people.
3 people?
Mm-hmm. This is a 3rd level. Naturally. So.
I'm actually not sure. That's an interesting question for Midge in the dynamics of this. Could she, in theory, cast fly and then also cast fly? Could she concentrate on the same spell twice because of dual focused?
Yes, because it would be wasting more than 1 spell slot.
So the resource is still there.
Yeah.
So that's up to 5.
5.
But bearing in mind that I would...
Gourd
bearing
has
in mind
stone.
that I would be expending some of my best spells, magical powers to do that.
Gourd has... okay. I mean, your sister could stay here if you don't want to send her into a castle under siege. We'll look after
I
her.
normally wouldn't, but the question is, how are we going to be? Is it going to be a hot exit, or is it going to be kind of a sedate exit? Because if it's a hot exit, then we might not have time to come back here, and I don't fancy leaving her here.
This is another part of the question. Even if we get to the device, how do we move it? Where do we take it?
I assume it has a card. And speaking of, I need to do something. And Breton is going to head outside.
Soul's going to follow him.
I know what he's going to fucking do. Well,
then I guess we're sneaking to the castle then.
Donovan, how many fighting men do you have under your control?
Are you looking for actually trained fighters or people that I can tell to fight?
Either or.
Probably about 90.
Okay.
How many are currently holed up in the castle?
I thought that was none because
we've got friendlies in the castle. Why are they trying to break
You
in?
mean how big's the resistance?
Yeah, the garrison.
They've probably got about 5. Just realised it's 350 men, probably last count.
So if we go in as how do you know how many roughly plus or minus 20% the Eladrin have in the city, or at least around the siege?
Well, considering the amount of ships that are docked around the North Island, it could be anywhere between 1,600 people, 1,000 and 6,000 people.
1 to 6,000. Okay, cool.
Hey, it's an occupation force.
Mm.
And they just landed more Marines the other day.
Just thinking aloud.
There's a reason we use the sewers a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What if we brought the device into the castle and let them use it in a defense?
Would it be usable? Would it be that useful?
I don't know if they've got any mages.
We do.
Hey, you're right about that. Ooh, I went Norwegian. Hey, hello. Hello. Oh, yeah.
Are you alright, Donovan?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Sorry, the band of intellect sometimes goes back to previous owners' voices.
still got voices in his head. It's just they're more cogent now. Okay.
Perhaps we survey as best as we can before we head over there. Is there anywhere we could maybe get a vantage point or something on the island?
Let me show you the map again, just as a thing. It's here on the table.
Brings out a pointer.
Castle's like the high point.
No,
I want
so
like the crop thing from the horses, and he slaps it.
So the castle's this own island surrounded by a moat and infilling with the canals. The Eladrin are blocking the canals with task groups of warships and stuff, so it's not feasible, except for the little one through the sort of towards where the bridge is, and under that is the sewers that we enter. If you see that kind of this area here between the castle all the way back to the bridge behind it, that's controlled territory, as well as this small island here on the southwest. So technically the crossing there as well is, if you wanted to go by boat, it's a bit better.
Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea, because I don't think we're going to
use the dust of choking and dryness.
Not
in a crop duster.
Not initially. No. No. We have an ability to have flight, but for a limited number of people and not the entire party. We have a fairly sizable selection of troops, and a selection that are okay, but
they're nothing compared to the Eladrin. I'm just going to say that now.
That doesn't matter. And then some who know the sewer, who know how to get in and out of the sewer quickly without being detected, or at least not being followed too easily. Correct?
Hey, they're probably some of the better people at that.
Awesome. So, distraction. We have 2 concurrent distractions at 2 separate areas that they care about, and a main force that hits the weapon. I'm willing to lead 15 of your best through the sewers, and we hit something. They have to have a supply depot or something near one of the docks, and then maybe Gourd, Valmir, or maybe Gourd, Soul, and Valmir, or some collection of that hit something on the opposite side of the island, preferably equidistant from the castle, concurrently.
Why do we not see what perhaps Breton is going to do, and then we can plan? Gourd seems a little preoccupied in this moment, and I think before we start making plans, perhaps we just figure out what it is that we know.
And with those wise words from Zedaar, we're going to end tonight's episode here, because she rounded down. So you guys have got a week of now downtime in terms of humans to have these discussions and maybe come up with some plans. Yeah, don't forget you have the maps. Ask me stuff in the week, but all we have left to do tonight is to thank the people that have been here. I've been joined by the wonderful Commissar Roach, Lord Lambert, Ghibli Jam, Mordred Viking, DM Opal, DM Lake, and Kinda Odder. I've been Midgeman. This has been the Component Cast, and you've been watching the Elendor Chronicles, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.
Bye.